Rose, Gypsy, Tigress, Sherwayne Winchester, Calypso Princess, Dwayne O'Connor, Tizaya O'Connor, Chuck Gordon, Helon Francis, Sheldon Reed, Rome, Zachary Ransom, Aaron Duncan, Ainsley King, Rondell Donowa, Lady Adana, The All Stars Band, Los Alumnos de San Juan, Messi Trinidad All Stars, and of course, the Baron.
I want that Spanish woman to marry me.
Baron. And also Calypso legend King Shortshirt from Antigua. All singers on the night will each perform a selection from the Baron. Your MCs Damian Melville and Sonny Bling. Limited advance tickets only $300. Tickets available at the Queens Hall box office, the Trini Shop, Trin City Mall, Excellent City Center, QueensHallTT.com, and C3 Center in San Fernando. Also, you can get your tickets from Sherma at 755-2915, Delinda 723-4011. Infinity, the concert.
20 years of Wack 90.1 FM. 2 decades of stability, perseverance, and success.
It's our 20th anniversary brunch celebration.
A journey of overcoming challenges, adapting, and growing stronger.
Join us on Sunday, December 1st from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. at Ateliers Restaurant, San Fernando.
We're celebrating 2 decades of hard work, dedication, and community.
Meet the Wack team, mingle with the fans, and party with our top DJs and special guests.
Let's honor the contributions of everyone who made this journey possible.
Limited tickets at $250 each. Get yours at Ateliers, Sion's, and Wack 90.1 FM, Coffee Street, San Fernando, or just call 652-9774.
It's a moment to celebrate the past and look towards the future.
Come be part of Wack's 20th anniversary brunch celebration. It's streaming live, so don't miss it.
A celebration of endurance, achievement, and the promise of even more to come.
With one intention.
Groove, nightclub, restaurant and lounge, formerly Sashel says, it's parang, parang, parang. Every Sunday at number 137A Lambie Street, Vista Bella, San Fernando. Every Sunday, starting Sunday 3rd November with Gary Span and his band La Paz y Unidad. It's Parang, Parang, Parang every Sunday at the Groove Nightclub, Restaurant and Lounge, formerly Sashel, number 137A Lambie Street, Vista Bella, San Fernando. Contact 346-0453.
Tokyo Steel Orchestra.
Since God made Adam in the heart of Eden.
Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv are diving deep into the heart of our culture. With the most powerful message calypsos of this season.
And all you're hearing from those in authority, boasting how they're going to boost the economy. Yet so many of us live in poverty.
Join us as we celebrate the stories, the laughter, the critiques, and the soul of our nation to the voices of our calypso.
All who want to see me retire, kicking butt and still spitting fire. Like a truck with the engine of care.
Nowhere else but on Wack 90.1 FM.
Just like Rose Nelson Knockage, still good move and singing in pitch. Look, friend, don't get me in a rage. Still good.
Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, your home for unforgettable jazz moments. Look out for more details on our programming. It's only a tune away. It's only a tune away.
Well, this is the voice of Mr. Shack that you're hearing clearly. And you're listening to Wack FM and viewing Wack TV. You see, and just in case you know, the home of culture in Trinbago, it's Wack 90.1 FM and Wack TV.
Nothing like you, baby.
Hot Tune Tuesdays.
Nothing like you, baby. What a feeling, being with you grooving, baby. Soca music bumping, energizing something, baby. I like what I see, moving in front of me, makes me hot like fire, water boiling over. Baby, do you know why I like it so? There is nothing like you, and every time I look at you, baby, I go. Cada vez que te miro, every time I look at you, I go. Ooh la 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 la. Ooh la la. Nothing like you, baby. carnival we play. Then we'll go maracas, find a spot and knock glass. Baby, you're the cause for raising my paws. There is nothing like you, and every time I look at you, baby, I go. Cada vez que te miro. Look at you, baby, I go. Ooh, la, 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 la. Ooh. Never leave, never leave, never leave me. Can't do that to me. And every time I look at you, baby, I go. Cada vez que te miro. Wack 90.1 FM. Every time I look at you, I go.
Top 2 Tuesdays.
Want it? What you want? Me said to bring on the winery. What you want? Yeah, me begging for mercy. What you want? Me said to bring on the winery. What you want? Yeah, me begging. Turn around, turn and just let me see you move around. Move yes, man. It's me again. Yes, man. I want you. I want it.
Top Tune Tuesday.
What you want? Me say they bring on the winery. What you want? Yeah, me begging for mercy. What you want? Me say they bring on the winery. What you want? Yeah, me begging. Turn around, turn and just let me see you move around. Move around, turn around. Girl, I just long to see you all night long. Move around, and it's the way that you move it. Want it, the rhythm you're grooving. Want it, and it's the way that you moving. You want the rhythm I'm grooving. Want it, the carnival grooving strong. Let me see your body rhythm. Don't know if I can last so long. Let me see your body rhythm. Let me taste your sexy wine. Tease me with your body rhythm. Send them shivers right up my spine. Tease me with your body rhythm. Want you want me to me now get deep, y'all. Me I go tease you, come me physically. If you test me, why me going kill you with it, y'all. Me and the hashtag. Hey, dance along, dance and just let me watch you move around. Yes, move around, dance around. Girl, I just want to see you all night long. Move around. You see, it's your delicious body. Have me ball up for mercy. Want it? It's your delicious body. Have me ball up for mercy. Want it? Like carnival grooving strong. Let me see your body rhythm. Don't know if I can last so long. Let me see your body rhythm. Let me taste your sexy wine. Tease me with your body rhythm. Send them shivers right up my spine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Want it, want me, come me, can't get it, y'all. Me I go tease you, come me physically. Then if you test me, why me go and kill you with it, y'all. Me a the horse and the miss. What you want? I said they bring on the winery. What you want? Yeah, me begging for mercy. What you want? I said they bring on the winery. What you want? Yeah, me begging. And it's the way that you moving. You want the rhythm I'm grooving. And it's the way that you moving. You want the rhythm I'm grooving. Sexy one. Oh, Baba Bor. Move around.
Top Tune Tuesdays.
Sexy one, try hard to give it to me all night long. Move around. Sexiness is a blessing, and you will bless me, darling. Sexiness is a blessing, and you will bless me, darling. You can be my grooving strong. Let me see your body rhythm. Don't know if I can last so long. Let me see your body rhythm. Let me taste your sexy wine. Tease me with your body rhythm. Send them shivers right up my spine. Tease me with your body rhythm. Want you want me, come me, can't get it, y'all. Me I go teach you, come me physically. And if you test me, why me go and kill you with it, y'all. Me a the horse and the Hey you, girl, you have a hold on me. What you want me to do?
Top Tune Tuesdays.
That's into the soca. You keep pushing back, I come into you. Plus I'm watching your bumper rolling back. Thicker than a milkshake. Not one mistake. You have everything I want. That's a fact. Only so much I could take. For goodness sake, I could be your nice, vice girl. your deal? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I want you to come over. Let me leave this party and make it real. Real, real, real. I never seen a woman with me so. I feel like going crazy. Little Basone. If you're ready to leave now, we could go. I'll show we have energy. Real chemistry. I could be your nice, vice girl. But you go home with me. But you go home with me. I giving you right spice all night. But you go home with me. But you go home with me. Say, girl, you have everything I want. Every single thing I want. It's wrapped up in you. Wrapped up in you. Pressure when you hold me from the front. If I only tell you what I going through. I going through. I wanna love you down. Lie down till we see the sun. Lie down, let me show you some. I wanna love you now. Lie down till we see the sun. Lie down, let me show you some. I could be your nice, vice girl. But you go home with me. But you go home with me. I giving you right spice all night. But you go home with me. But you go home with me. Say, girl, you have everything I want. Every single thing I want. It's wrapped up in you. Wrapped up in you. Pressure when you hold me from the front. If I only tell you what I going through. I going through.
Tony P. on Wack 90.1 FM.
For the energy, continuous, continuous. Continuous, continuous. Continuous, continuous.
One man down. Top 2 Tuesdays.
Continuous, 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 right? 3 p.m. Just get a link in them DM. Hot girl want with the CM. So me and my dogs touch road and pray 'em. Glass them dark like 10 from 3M. I'm a full cash on me at the per diem. Don't leave a message with the hotel GM. Just open everything for the gal when you see them. Alright, me and my enemies just sign peace. And now we roll tight like the best like G. Outside in the fresh Nikes and the cut blue jeans and my press white tees. One mixed girl, African and Chinese with tits to the chin and no breast by knees. With Trinidad, Jamaica and Guyanese. The party not nice like these. Whoa, party nice right now, right now, right now. Don't lock up the dance. For the energy, continuous, continuous.
Continuous,
continuous, continuous, continuous, continuous, right? 3 p.m. Just get a link in them DM. Hot girl want with the CM. So me and my dogs touch road and pray 'em. Glass them dark like 10 from 3M. I'm a full cash on me at the per diem. Don't leave a message with the hotel GM. Just open everything for the gal when you see them. Alright, me and my enemies just sign peace. And now we roll tight like the best like cheese. Outside in the fresh Nikes and the cut blue jeans and the press white tees. One mixed girl, African and Chinese with tits to the chin and no breast by knees. With Trinidad, Jamaica and Guyanese. The party not nice like these. Whoa, party nice right now, right now, right now, right now, right now, right now, right now. Party hype right now, right now, right now, right now. Authorities don't stop the vibe, let the thing go continuous, 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 continuous. Party nice right now, right now, right now, right now, right now, right now, right now. Party hype right now, right now, right now, right. Authorities don't stop the vibe, let the thing go continuous, 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 continuous. Unlimited credit card, fat pocket, yo. White any in black bucket. So much juice like I'm from Nantucket. Come on, raise all your glass and bucket. Tequila shot, make the gal them chug it. Or give them something hard and rugged. We love the place and no man can block it. Nobody can see we things and unplug it. Alright, look at them gal, them a dance stress free with body shape like bottle from Pepsi. Shut down the dance here and I find bestie. We want them gal, them in with dynasty. Who confident and full of self-esteem. Nobody can hide them up like Epstein. Anything them touch proper and pristine. Them gal me like on my team. Party nice right now, right now, right now, right now, right now. continuous. Continuous, continuous. Continuous, continuous. Party nice right now. Right now, right now, right now, right now, right now. Right now, party hype right now. Right now, right now. Authorities don't stop the vibe. Let the thing go continuous, continuous. Continuous, continuous. Continuous, continuous.
She coulda tried or she might. Not me tonight. I come out to party. I gave you my world. In turn, you took my sanity. But life too short to live a lie. And so I choose to smile. Take a little while.
Top 2 Tuesdays. Soca music give me the feeling to jump up and show up your hand them. No problem, so we give it to the girl them. Bend till the back break. Girl cook it up, then take it up straight. And no time for sorrow. Now we mash it up. So we taking over when we never be any drop, girl. When I touch the road, girl it's trouble that. Girl bumper explode when they bubble that. You know see we not afraid. We go down on the ground hard work for me all of that. Cut to the left, girl broke out. And to the right, girl broke out. Touch she back way, not she check out. If you don't come to jump up, get up. Think I woulda head, think I woulda lay down and beg. But I stand firm, fast beg. Something wrong with my head. Instead fast on me, we don't beg. See girl push back on me turn it, and I tell it. It's the life of the line, yes and we that. You see a carnival time, so we free that. You see the girl live hot like a toaster, wet like a coaster, shake like it's supposed to.
Boy, I ain't putting my head on no block. But what you talking about, not hard enough. Drunk man don't drink and drunk, drink and drunk, drink till he drunk and fall on the ground. Drink and drunk, drink and drunk, drink till he drunk, boy. Drunk man might get done bad. Drunk man might play mad. He might even fall asleep by your yard, my lord. One thing I'm sure, drunk man know my people business. Oi, oi, drunk man not talk your business. One thing for sure, drunk man know my people business. Oi, oi, drunk man not curious, neither nervous. He tried to stand up straight, that's why he's so focused. Drunk man had too much liquor, he drifting like fish out of water. What make you feel a drunk man have time to back or he never? I telling you one thing for sure, drunk man know my people business. Oi, oi, drunk man not talk your own business. One thing for sure, drunk man know my people business. Oi, oi, diggy, 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 diggy. Drunk man don't drink and drunk, drink and drunk, drink till he drunk and fall on the ground. Drink and drunk, drink and drunk, drink till he drunk, boy. Drunk man does get done bad. Drunk man might play mad. He might even drop asleep by a yard. My lord, look hurricane passing. Drunk man sleeping. Look at earthquake shaking down the place. Drunk man snoring. Look to neighbors quarreling. Drunk man they hear nothing. All who accusing drunk man of certain crime, lie
90.1 FM. Top Tune Tuesdays. Woman, I can't take this pressure, living like brother and sister. Time to change your behavior. You know from morning, we're sharing everything. Now you're giving trouble to make me comfortable. Like you forget, I is your sugar daddy. You is my sugar baby. Come on, make me comfortable. Let's get it on, from dusk to dawn. Come on, make me comfortable. Give me goose pimple, make me tremble. Come on, make me comfortable. Nibble on the bottle, but don't bite the nipple. Come on, make me comfortable. God. Pass your rose by my nose, make me hold me toe. Roll up your matic, push back, let me crack it. Oh, ay, ay. Woman, this kind of behavior is really out of order. You're getting on like we a stranger. Time for ends to meet. You're sucking your teeth. I feeling peckish, and you getting on dotish. Let me remind you, I am your sugar daddy. You is my sugar baby. Come on, make me comfortable. Make me this buckle. Make me dribble. Come on, make me comfortable. If me pause raise up, I beg you don't stop. Come on, make me comfortable. Handle me with grace, make me make monkey face. Come on, make me comfortable. Time to change the mode and give me some food. Top Tune Tuesdays. Put me in the groove and watch me move. Darling, to make papi happy, it is very easy. It ain't taking much to satisfy me. Me a fussy, me a greedy, but you can't hide the trophy when your man feeling to party. Let me remind you, I am your sugar daddy. You is my sugar baby. Come on, make me comfortable. Make me wiggle, make me giggle. Come on, make me comfortable. Walk up a storm, make me ball, oh God. Come on, make me comfortable. Make me feel to fly and scramble for the sky. Come on, make me comfortable. What's that? Dance. What's that? Dance. 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 Tune Tuesdays. What's that? Dance. What's that? Dance. Dance.
I used to be a beautiful and sexy young lady, and everywhere I pass, all them young boys whistle at me. Now I grow old, daddy whistle, and them get real few. It's not my fault, fellas, it's late, yeah, what you want me do? I stop a taxi going San Fernando recently. The driver look at me and ask where you going, Tanty. They say that Tanty is respect for all them old lady. I want them no Tanty and Tant, that may apply to me. Don't call me no Tanty. No, when I walk me bamba road. Don't call me no Tanty. I don't walk with stick and I am old. Don't call me no Tanty. Yeah. Don't call me no donkey. Tell them young girl they could still get on. I dressed up pretty and went in the market recently. As I reached the entrance, a fella ball way one time key. I turn around and watch and bust one bad cut tire key. As I bend the corner, next one sit and spy for me. I decided to buy from my old man I no longer go. As I reach by his tall tanty, you're looking nice, you know. With empty basket in my hand and I fed up so I went by the first bar thing to drink before I go. Don't call me no donkey. No, when I walk everything roll. Don't call me no donkey. I don't walk with stick and I am old. Don't call me no donkey. Some of my teeth drop out and gone. Don't call me no donkey. Tell them young girl they could still get on. Watch Dandy dance, watch Dandy dance, Dandy dance, 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 Dandy dance, dance, dance. Watch Dandy dance, watch Dandy dance, Dandy dance, 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 Dandy dance, dance, dance. If I was 21 and dressed up walking down the street, I sure to catch the eyes of every young man that I meet. I'm sure none of them would not call me Tanty or Tans. Instead, most of them young boys will be looking for romance. At this stage, most of them young girls, they're not looking like me. So why wherever I go, they keep calling me Tanty. I still have me nice shave and I am very popular. I am a caterpillar, not no damn old grasshopper. Don't call me no Tanty. When I walk, everything rolls.
Let me hush my motor. Excuse, if that is your weakness, why you want me to help you, sir? About bed and stick, the trees again. So you have a weakness for sweetness. I have to say, let me hush my motor. Excuse, if that is your weakness, why you want me to help you, sir? About bed and stick, the trees again. So you have a weakness for sweetness. I have the sweetest. I have the sweetest. I have the sweet. So you have a weakness for sweetness. I have the sweetest. I have the sweetest. I have the sweet. So you want me bend? You want all my friends. You want all you run right down to the dregs. Country girl sweet like Portugal. He wants to eat right down to the pegs. Well, at least you fit with it. Choose make you lick your fingertips. I want you leave me trembling. Kitty jumping, water hitting it. You have a weakness for sweetness. Begging for the kitty cat. You have a weakness for sweetness. Begging for the. So you have a weakness for sweetness. I have the sweetest. I have the sweetest. I have it sweet. So you want to try it and groom it. How you learn all the kitty movements. Watching this not a scratch and bite. I've been up just to lose it. Sometimes kitty real nice. Sometimes kitty real naughty. Sometimes kitty just run away, but kitty coming shortly. You have a weakness for sweetness. Begging for the kitty cat. You have a weakness for sweetness. Begging for the. So you have a weakness for sweetness. I have the sweetest. I have the sweetest. I have it sweet. So you want me bend? You want all my friends? You want all you run right down to the dregs. Country girl sweet like Portugal. He want to eat right down to the pegs. Well, at least you fit with it. Choose make you lick your fingertips. I want you leave me trembling. Kitty jumping, water hitting it. You have a weakness for sweetness. Begging for the kitty cat. You have a weakness for sweetness. Begging for the. So you have a weakness for sweetness. I have the sweetest. I have the sweetest. I have it sweet. You have a weakness for kitty cat. You have a weakness for cat. You have a weakness for kitty cat. You have a weakness for cat. You have a weakness for kitty cat. You have a weakness for cat. You have a weakness for kitty cat. You have a weakness for.
I don't study horn, I don't study the maths. If you want to my boat, we nothing wrong with that. I don't study horn, I don't study the maths. Leave him there, spend him money, nothing wrong with that. All of you who say me woman horn and bed. All of you who say she take a man on me. All of you who sit down minding my business. All you always know everything, but I sure you don't know this. I don't study horn, I don't study the math. If you want to my
Tuesdays. Top Tune Tuesdays.
One man to a horse.
Nice, isn't it?
One man to a horse.
Oh yeah, I almost forgot to check in, man. Yeah, just let the music play. Good afternoon, TNT. Good afternoon to the world. It's the True Nation station, WCK 90.1 FM. Coming to you live, 129 C Coffee Street here in San Fernando. As we say, today's the day the Lord has made. Let us be glad and rejoice in it. Some days up, some days down, some days almost to the ground. You never fall like the fallen ones, but you might get a little trip up, but hey, we keep going. Sending goodness and energy to all people, all those, even those who are not in that frame of mind or not even thinking about you under goodness, I send goodness for you still. Yeah, it starts with a spark, one day truly at a time, and we can do grandiose things. Good afternoon to the East, West, North, South, and Central. Deep East, West, North, South, and Central. All the regular listeners, all those locking on for the very first time. All those who log on and don't call, those who used to log on and don't call. Hey, it's all goodness, man. It's one. The only thing you don't get back is time, you know, so I have no time to waste on no set of thoughts that ain't going and improve my energy. That's the only time you don't get back in life. The only thing, at least. Time. It's precious. Don't waste it. Oh gosh, boy. You sound like Sabi Sav.
Yes, it's me. Blessing. Blessed afternoon to you. Ibo. I with you, right? I spending the afternoon with you.
I'm spending Christmas with you.
Oh, yes. You're welcome by me. You're welcome anytime.
Yeah,
Love
yeah.
and blessings, Monica.
Yeah, goodness all the time. Goodness. Sabi song, uplifting and bright, man. That's what we're talking about. Looking forward to some performances with this lady here on the 30th, yeah? We got all the features coming up, 4 p.m. Engine Newscast, Bois 5 at 5. New York Yankees, then looking good, you know. It ain't looking good, you know. Karen DeGeneres, Francis T. Ingrid Johnson, Lorna Lewis, High Benj, Lynette Alexis, Sai Bedo, and all those who are not afraid to show their energy, man. Goodness, I appreciate it. Susan Ogis, Theresa Bethelmy. Yes. Get the brooms, baby. Freddie is free to sweep. Freddie Freeman. Yeah. LeBron, when you're tired, sit down. Hey, this Marcia Miranda different, boy. What, Marcia Miranda? Looking like that.
In San Fernando, from Tobago to Puerto Rico, Lupino, Gasparillo, Alvaro, and Rio Claro.
before we get ready to go into our break, good afternoon, Gemma Charles calling us there in Maryland, Baltimore, Maryland, Maryland, TY. Yes, ma'am.
Move your feet now. Back it up now.
20 years of Wack 90.1 FM. 2 decades of stability, perseverance, and success.
It's our 20th anniversary brunch celebration.
A journey of overcoming challenges, adapting, and growing stronger.
Join us on Sunday, December 1st from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. at Athletes Restaurant, San Fernando.
We're celebrating 2 decades of hard work, dedication, and community.
Meet the Wack team, mingle with the fans, and party with our top DJs and special guests.
Let's honor the contributions of everyone who made this journey possible.
Limited tickets at $250 each. Get yours at Athletes, Sion's, and Wack 90.1 FM, Coffee Street, San Fernando, or just call 652-9774.
It's a moment to celebrate the past and look towards the future.
Come be part of Wack's 20th anniversary brunch celebration. It's streaming live, so don't miss it.
A celebration of endurance, achievement, and the promise of even more to come.
With one intention.
His Worship, the Mayor of San Fernando, presents the Boat Ride of the Year. Get ready for a night of elegance, fun, and excitement on the water. Join us for the Mayor's Boat Ride, Soiree on the Seas, happening on Saturday, November 2nd, 2024. Boarding starts at 8 p.m. aboard a beautiful liquid lounge, and we set sail at 9 p.m. sharp. Smooth vibes with DJ Sensational Sammy. Enjoy a well-stocked bar, giveaways, and delicious finger foods to keep you going. But remember, no coolers allowed. All you need is your ticket, priced at $250 to secure your spot fun, unforgettable experience. Tickets are available at Costa Crum Dumfries Road, Laramine, and San Fernando City Corporation, Paris Promenade, San Fernando. More ticket outlets to come. For more information, call Calabash Productions at 269-3567. It's the Mayor's Boat Ride, Soiree on the Seas.
This is Captain Paris. Join me at Soiree on the Seas.
Soiree on the Seas. Now you know Sandu.
Under the auspices of the Mayor of Port of Spain, His Worship Chinua Ali, we present Baron's Infinity Concert, Sunday, November 3rd at the Winifred Atwell Auditorium, Queens Hall. This show features Sugar Aloes, Gypsy, Tigress, Sherwayne Winchester, Calypso Princess, Dwayne O'Connor, Desire O'Connor, Chuck Gordon, Elon Francis, Sheldon Reed, Rome, Zachary Ransom, Aaron Duncan, Ainsley King, Rondell Donowa, Lady Adana, The All Stars Band, Los Alumnos de San Juan, Messi Trinidad All Stars, and of course, the Baron. Baron. And also Calypso legend King Shortshirt from Antigua. All singers on the night will each perform a selection from the Baron. Your MCs Damien Melville and Sonny Bling. Limited advance tickets only $300. Tickets available at the Queens Hall box office, the Trini Shop, Trin City Mall, Excellent City Center, QueensHallTT.com, and C3 Center in San Fernando. Also, you can get your tickets from Sherma at 755-2915, Delinda 723-4011. Infinity, the concert.
By Calypso, all stories are told. So on this Diwali holiday, tune into Wack 90.1 FM for a day of Kaiso. A day of Kaiso. From humor to political and social commentary to chutney lipso. Experience all the vibrant genres of Calypso. Join us from 6 a.m. for a musical journey like no other. Only on Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv. A day of Kaiso.
Nostalgia 3. It's all happening on Saturday, 2nd November at Athletes by the Park from 9 p.m. A night of pure old school vibes with DJs Mr. Desmond, Richard C., DJ Peter, and DJ Wiz. Nostalgia 3. Spinning the best throwback hits. Get your advance tickets for just $80 or pay $100 at the door. You don't want to miss this. It's a night to remember in November. And this one is rated special. See you there. Tickets at Sion's Royal Road and Athletes by the Park.
"20 years of Wack 90.1 FM. 2 decades of stability, perseverance, and success.
It's our 20th anniversary brunch celebration.
A journey of overcoming challenges, adapting, and growing stronger.
Join us on Sunday, December 1st from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. at Athletes Restaurant, San Fernando.
We're celebrating 2 decades of hard work, dedication, and community.
Meet the Wack team, mingle with the fans, and party with our top DJs and special guests.
Let's honor the contributions of everyone who made this journey possible.
Limited tickets at $250 each. Get yours at Athletes, Sion's, and Wack 90.1 FM, Coffee Street, San Fernando, or just call 652-9774.
It's a moment to celebrate the past and look towards the future.
Come be part of Wack's 20th anniversary brunch celebration. It's streaming live, so don't miss it.
A celebration of endurance, achievement, and the promise of even more to come.
With one intention.
As we celebrate San Fernando City Mart 2024, His Worship the Mayor, Councillor Robert Paris, cordially invites you to the luxurious Tush, the all-inclusive white brunch. Join us Sunday, November 10th, 2024 from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. at the stunning base of San Fernando Hill for a day of sophistication, elegance, and great vibes. Top DJs, Sensational Sammy and the Hitman Holly T, with scrumptious cuisines and live entertainment by the Groovy King Farmer Nappy, Southern United Tessa Drummers, and a rhythm section. It's the ultimate all-white affair you've been waiting for. Tickets are available at San Fernando City Corporation, Harris Promenade, San Fernando, Crush to Crumbs, Dumfries Road, Lara Lane, and Atterley's Restaurant and Bar opposite Skinner Park, San Fernando, or online at Ticket Gateway. For further information, call Calabash Productions at 269-3567 or email carabash@gmail.com for all the details. That's Tush, the all-white inclusive brunch.
In celebration of Calypso History Month, Tuco North Zone Extemporama Committee presents Extemporama 2024, honoring the undisputed king of Extempo, Winston Gypsy Peters, the 14-time Extempo champion and reigning Extempo monarch, on November 15th at Lions Cultural Center, Port of Spain, from 8 p.m. sharp, with a massive Extempo zonal battle. From the south, Brian London, Abby Belly, Short Pants, and the honoree himself, Winston Gypsy Peters. From the north, Black Sage, Contender, Gary Ranks. From the east, Lingo, Lady Syntax, Fireball, and representing Tobago, Niall Manswell. Remember, you the audience will be the judge. Also appearing, 2024 Freestyle Champion Squeezy Rankin, guest artist, organizer, and Edwin Ayong Crazy. Musical accompaniment by Michelle Henry and the Kaiso Encore Band. Your MCs, Shirley Hendrickson and Omari Ashby. Admission only $200. Tickets at Crosby St. James and all Tuco offices. It's endless giveaways as usual. Extemporama 2024, Friday, November 15th at Lions Cultural Center from 8 p.m. sharp.
Now available on pay-per-view for $10 on wack.tv. With cutting-edge technology at our fingertips, we're not just covering the news, we're bringing it to life. Dive into a world where stories are more than just headlines. They're gateways to understanding the pulse of our islands. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now. On WACK 90.1 FM, this is News Pulse 9:01 to 4 p.m. In the headlines.
Finance Minister says businessmen trying to hold public to ransom on Forex issue. NPTA condemns mom fight outside Cedar Secondary regionally. Cars burned and police attacked in new protests on the French island of Martinique, and internationally, U.S. says Israel not yet doing enough to help Palestinians in Gaza. With the news in detail to 4 p.m., I'm Cohen Boney. Good afternoon and welcome to Wack 91 FM News Pulse Major Newscast. Minister of Finance Colum Imbert said today that the foreign exchange window opened by the Exim Bank for wholesale importers of basic foods and pharmaceuticals during the COVID-19 pandemic was a temporary initiative. In the news release this morning, Minister Imbert said the addition of a second forex window at the Exim Bank for essential imports during the COVID-19 pandemic cannot create a situation where 4 years later the government is being held liable by certain private sector businessmen for the items they ordered and received without paying for them. Further, he said the public should not be held to ransom with the threat of increased prices for the restructuring and rationalization of a service that was introduced as a temporary measure during the COVID-19 emergency and which it was well known was always subject to periodic review. Meanwhile, a local businessman has written to the International Monetary Fund calling on the body to intervene in the Trinidad and Tobago's foreign exchange crisis and hold the government to account for its lack of transparency, which is severely affecting businesses. Rajanandan Ramsaran, owner and founder of Ramsaran Dairy Products, sent a 10-page letter dated October 18, 2024 to the IMF's executive director, raising an alarm over the non-existence of records of policies with respect to forex. In subsequent letters, Ramsaran also wrote to Auditor General Jaiwanti Ramdas requesting urgent action and to Central Bank Governor Dr. Alvin Hilaire asking for information on forex distribution. He said that there's an extreme shortage of forex and he sought to obtain information through the distribution policy through his attorney Richard Jagasar from the Finance Ministry via the Freedom of Information Act, but was told no information on the matter exists. He said the absence of these fundamental documents suggests the central bank cannot effectively manage foreign exchange distribution or ensure compliance with international standards, which raises concerns about accountability and corporate responsibility. Ramsaran noted Trinidad and Tobago is an IMF member and the Ministry's response indicated a failure to meet these obligations, potentially breaching IMF reporting requirements. Given this alarming situation, he is urgently calling on the IMF to intervene and ensure that Trinidad and Tobago adheres to its commitments under IMF regulations. The Global Organization of People of Indian Origin, GOPIO, is appealing to the National Council for Indian Culture, NCIC, to rescind its invitation to Minister Stuart Young to speak at the closing night of the Diwali Naga on Wednesday. In defending its call, GOPIO says Minister Young has offended Hindu women with his recent salacious comments towards opposition leader Kamala Prasad Bisasa during the budget debate and is unworthy of speaking at a religious event of the stature of the Diwali Naga. In a letter sent to NCIC President Dhirup Timal yesterday, GOPIO asks that the council be defender of Dharma, right behavior and social order, and to reject Minister Young, who claims has shown Ravanic behavior towards all women of this country. Ravana is a 10-headed demon king in Hindu mythology. Timal said the NCIC board is discussing the matter. The Minister of Education, Dr. Naam Gadsbidali, says a video circulating on WhatsApp which shows two parents engaged in a fight outside of the Cedros Secondary School escalated from a parents' conference to deal with an issue between two students. Minister Gadsbidali said the principal had been advised to report the matter to the police. In the video, two females are seen fighting, one armed with a cutlass. One child can be heard begging her mother to stop, while a male adult tries to separate the two. Minister Gadsbidali said it is beyond tragic that a parent conference call to deal with an issue between schoolmates can end like this. The minister said parents must, despite the challenges, set the example for all children to follow and must find more progressive way to deal with issues, or else we leave little hope for our children. Meanwhile, President of National Parent-Teacher Association Walter Stewart has condemned the fight between two mothers outside Cedros Secondary School, which has gone viral on social media. Reports said the school had called the parents on Monday to address a bullying issue involving their children. One parent became aggressive and had to leave the compound. As the other parent exited the school, the woman exchanged words that escalated into violence in front of students. Stewart said what was more reprehensible was that the daughter of one of the women appeared to be in the midst. He called for the parents to be held accountable for their actions. Police have identified suspects in the shooting of WPC Quiana Mahabir and are working to locate them. Mahabir is in stable condition and still warded at hospital as she continues to recover from gunshot wounds to her head, hand and torso. 30-year-old Mahabe was shot outside her Caroni home on October 22nd during a botched robbery. She had just returned to Trinidad and Tobago from performing abroad with the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service Band. Mahabe was parked in the driveway of her home on Hydraulic Road, Cali Village, with a female friend at around 1:35 a.m. as she waited for the front gate of the compound to open. One of the bandits approached the woman and tried to open Mahabe's door, but it was locked. As she refused to open it, the gunman shot her through the window before getting into a waiting SUV and escaped. Regionally, protesters torched cars and attacked police in a new night of trouble on the French Caribbean island of Martinique as violent demonstrations over rising living costs show no signs of abating. The Martinique administration said 7 cars had been burned and police attacked with stones and Molotov cocktails during unrest from late yesterday into early today. 4 youths were arrested. The demonstrations, which started in September, have endured despite curfew measures. French overseas territories including Martinique, Guadeloupe and New Caledonia have been recently rocked with protests, often by groups complaining that living standards are well below those of mainland France. Internationally, the United States rejects any Israeli efforts to starve Palestinians in Jabalia or anywhere else in the Gaza Strip, U.S. Ambassador to the United Nations Linda Thomas-Greenfield said on Tuesday. She said Israel's words must be matched by action on the ground. Thomas-Greenfield said right now that is not happening and this must change immediately. She was speaking at the UN Security Council. The United States told its ally Israel in a letter on October 13th that it must take steps within 30 days to improve the humanitarian situation in Gaza or face potential restrictions on U.S. military aid. In sport, Australian wicketkeeper batsman Matthew Wade, who played in all 3 formats of the game for his country, announced his retirement from international cricket and a move into coaching on Tuesday. The 36-year-old played 36 tests, 97 one-day internationals and 92 2020s for Australia, making his last appearance at the T20 World Cup earlier this year. And the 2025 Tour de France will be staged exclusively in France for the first time in 5 years. The 112th edition of the Grand Tour will feature 21 stages, starting on July 5th and ending in Paris on July 27th. The tour finished outside Paris for the first time in its history this year because of the Olympics. That's a look at Wack 901 FM News Sports major newscast to 4 p.m. Recapping the headlines, Finance Minister says businessmen trying to hold public to ransom on Forex issue. NPTA condemns mom fight outside Cedros Secondary. Regionally, cars burned and police attacked in new protests on French island of Martinique. And internationally, US says Israel not yet doing enough to help Palestinians in Gaza. You can get more news online at www.wackradio901fm.com. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good afternoon.
Made Adam in the heart of Eden.
Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv are diving deep into the heart of our culture. With the most powerful message calypsos of this season.
And all you're hearing from those in authority, boasting how they're going to boost the economy, yet so many of us live in poverty.
Join us as we celebrate the stories, the laughter, the critiques, and the soul of our nation to the voices of our Calypso.
All who want to see me retire, I'm kicking butt and still spitting fire. Like a truck with the engine up there.
Nowhere else but on Wack 90.1 FM.
Just like Rose Nelson Knockage, still good move and singing in pitch. Look, friend, don't get me in a rage. Still good.
No bama no afraid, no bama no afraid, no bama. No bama no afraid, no bama any bama. No bama no afraid, no bama no afraid, no bama. No bama no afraid, no bama any bama. No afraid, no bama no afraid, no bama. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight tiger. No bama no afraid, no bama no afraid, no bama. No bama no afraid, no bama no afraid, no bama. No bama no afraid, no bama no afraid, no bama. No bama no afraid, no bama any bama. Could cut any bama. No bama no afraid, no bama no afraid, no bama. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. No bama no afraid, no bama no afraid, no bama.
Next you in time, brother man, you go be a stick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a stick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. Break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a stick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man. No man afraid, no man, any woman could touch any woman.
Oh yeah. The dial is open at 652 4901. That's 652 4901. 786 292 2789. That's 786 292 2789. And 766 4920. 766 4920. Let's get it. Carry on, come in, yeah, peeps. Well, first things first, I didn't see the video. So if anybody has the video, Carl Wilson, what's up? Goodness. I want some ladies calling too, because everybody know me. I'm not a whipper of the ladies, you know. I get a lot of stick for that, for defending divine feminine energy and womanhood and different things here, you know. But I haven't seen the video, but I'm going on just on the news now. I gotta felt a little small boy for myself, and apologize a little energy to Farley. Farley, Mr. Farley, like you know what you were saying. I don't want to blame and shame and totally put everything on the women doorsteps. So I will take a little boy because time is the greatest. Time is the greatest, yeah. Time longer than twine. All unfair games just play over. Somebody might tell you all this today, and then next week, the week after. That's something we learn here. Desmond and I, we often say, well, let me wait and see. It might, some people don't like that conversation, but you make a statement this week and next 2 weeks, you have to walk it back. So I will take a little small one, because I didn't go too hard. At least leave myself some wiggle room, which we try to do. But like there is a point, because if two female go to the school to adjudicate over a matter, I was thinking that it will end in a more favorable way and more calmness, because women are supposed to love women. Women supposed to be the uplifter of women. And if as I recorded in the news, Cutlass pull out, so you didn't went for peace then. You know, they have a meme going around, they say, well, I chose war. I know people feel like life is some kind of video game or something now. Your life must play out on social media, and but that's sad. So if anybody has seen the video, I don't want to over accentuate, because I'm going just based on the news report. If there's one else here, you'll say, hey, see this, watch this. What do you think about this? 652-4901, 786-292-2789, and 766-4920. See, Ingrid Johnson said that was shameful to watch. Well, you get up there in New York already? Wow. And if one of the child they say, mommy, and the child had to be the parent, what example we set in? You know, when you have a problem, beat somebody, chop some, and that is what been going on. Yesterday I was talking that, and one of the Calypsonians called in and gave a view, and it was cool. Basically saying that bullyism and that bullying in Trinidad happening decades. So when we try to put all the energy on now and bullying now and because the camera is there to take it out every day, but I sure if I was going to school and I had a phone. Well, you don't have a number to send it, but you're thinking that two women would not be in that. You're more thinking that two men. You know what I mean? You start to study, okay, back in the day, right, your parents come to school. Look how the things switch up. Your parents come to school for whatever reason, you will have been getting licks out there in the school, you know, and the teacher and an experience begging for you, even though you might right. But now, fast forward 2024, we can't resolve an issue. I don't know what was the issue, if it was a bullying issue of somebody's child, was because, you know, I don't want to go and say, well, what will I cause somebody to feel, well, the last resort is to chop and bust up a head or shoot or cough down right there and then, or set the example in front of everybody loud up. And we know when people get out, if we have ever been in the company of fights or people who are fighting, there's a lot of egging on that's go on, there's a lot of small talk that be passing, and then when something happens and the tapes started spread, and you had a cordon off area men that say, well, I never tell them, you know, everybody that's back out, well, I thought he'd have more sense than to pick up the bottle, I did put in his hand, you know what I mean? So as much as the society always, we don't like it, but then what do we really do when situations like this happen? Because a lot of people egg on situations, promote it. There a guy called and he was talking about a scene in the school and a fight. As the fight break out, everybody like it's a signal. What do you? Men started run from east, west, north and south, and everybody running with their phone in their hand. On a border too, you know, I see a woman on a boat and she on a speedboat in Miami, you know, sunbathing. Well, I don't know what style them just pick up. And you're supposed to strap down and hit a wave. And instead of saving her life, the phone went up in the air and she dived in the water for the phone. Sinking, you know. Coast Guard had to come and all kind of thing, you know, and she come up laughing, you know. I saved my phone, you know. Man. Hey, 6524901 78629227897664920, and maybe they get some tape and we'll hear what was the true matter, because something might have driven. I don't want to get into the social media, you know, like everybody else, and that is what happened. Something had to drive them to reach to that. I didn't see the video, so I cannot, you know, pick out anything of fine. Men calling IMF like if they their friend. That not a nice thing for no country, you know. When men people should be writing for certain things, boy, you never hearing them writing, boy. We calling IMF to come and talk to who? Boy, watch that, boy. This. Hey, it are people in this place, they like when they can't play, they pick up their marbles and go, you know. I know a lot of them. When man cannot play the game, they pick up their marbles and want to go home. That's just the view of Tony Prescott, not Wack. 90.1. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon, man.
Right, and so you talk about the pensioners.
No, I didn't talk anything about the pension. You couldn't go here. Is that boy? Okay. Like she listening and you realize our next station? And you hung up on me too. That wasn't nice. Yeah. Maybe I had a reboot. Pension? The pensioners? No, ma'am. This is 6524901 78629227897664920. It proves that we all might hear the same things and hear it differently. The first two conversations, one was the fight in the school. I started with that. And then we reached down to the IMF and the calling in of the IMF, and now we go into the word that has been used in Trinidad so often and like nothing to be done, holding the public to ransom. Everybody knows that. So what do we do about it? I can't do nothing. I can't go and tell the businessman and then, please, Mr. Officer, cool down your temper. And since we know who holding to ransom, why we don't publish it? I mean, in America and the developed countries, I think that would do, they publish. Well, this and rise up prices. Why we just say, wrong ball, paint everybody with a wide brush? Who is doing it? You must know people and they must have information who doing it, because we can't come out and say in a wide way, especially when they talk about the business committee. You know how they just come down on people. They are holding you to ransom. That is a powerful statement, you know. I guess we just hear some things and don't do nothing, and then we hear lesser things and we want to kill somebody, eh? Or unalive someone. We don't use those words anymore on radio and things. Unalive. 865-24901, 786-292-2789 and 766-4920. Carry and come in. Good afternoon, 90.1.
Yeah, good evening. I want to borrow the commissioner of police.
Go ahead,
you know
sir.
why?
Go ahead.
It's over a year. The police have not received their 4% back pay.
Wow, and that falls squarely on her lap, or the PCA, or so forth. Talk to me.
No. It falls on her lap now. She has
Right.
to say about that. Right? And they are dragging their feet on it when they already got the money to pay.
Right, so that has been causing hardship among the mentals of the officers, would you say?
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you very much. So you said it correctly.
Yes, man. I got it. Come on now, man. Everybody getting paid. Gosh. I ain't want to, I mean, who feels it knows it, you know. And I used to tell people, in Trinbago, we have a problem when people tell their stories, you know. And I've been having that problem for a while. But I always speak about things that people don't speak about, so they just feel there's a certain energy with me. No. Like a brother say, boy, you is a man, and he ghetto. I say, he see it. He say, boy, you is a man real care, you know. I just hear you talking about people and different, and this is just a normal, I look for no points or nothing. Because I tell them I'm hungry just like you. But when people tell their stories, we turn our deaf ear sometimes because we fine and that, and then some people like to bad beg. There's not the caller here. Nothing ever good, and you know, we know of those things. But there are genuine people who come out and who feels it and who truly knows it, you know. Sometimes you telling a story and somebody telling you what you didn't do right and what you should be doing instead of having empathy for you now, boy. And not no, you know, say empathy. So, you know, you have empathy for a brother here and go on foreign and take a man out of a homeless shelter. And he ain't know he. Yeah, it does happen so. I can't blame you. I can't tell a man or a person, boy, girl, animal, person, place or thing what good to do. God does register that, and before that they have the whole levels now, boy. Straight past 7th heaven, and below and that it have the whole team now, boy. And the name ends in L now. It have levels that people who just deal with that. But ultimately you'll be judged by the Most High. So I can't tell a brother, man, person, boy, girl, animal thing what to do. 90.1.
Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, good afternoon.
I am sympathizing with the police officers because 8 years now I am waiting on $657.
Oh, dear.
Overpayment from ATC and I can't get it. I'm a senior citizen. I hope I live to get $657.
But let me ask, let me ask something, because you called already about
plenty times.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm calling them everything. But this one talking to that one, talking to the other one. Now they put people payment on a alphabetical list. And my name is Mary Tuesday, yeah?
Oh my goodness.
So you understand?
Yeah.
Plenty people, they pay them their little money now. They stand and tell you they owe you.
So let me ask you something. You see, like how you're saying you want what is yours, right? Rightfully so. You know they will have energies who will be saying that you're coming down on the present government situation because you're asking, man, when certain people was there might not ask, and you know this, you know how that goes. So I want to put that out.
No. They can't say that. I born in a P&M house and I'm still living in a P&M house. I'm 75.
So you're just looking for your money. You're looking for your money.
You understand?
Right.
It's 57. I said, give one of my grandchildren that. Have a good evening, bye-bye.
I got you. But the questions are to be asked, you know, because even though this is Trinidad and Tobago and Tampa, man, they say, hey, everything is politics and politics is everything for most people. I don't live my life like that because I see a brother here dead and died and not a politician went. That is the real. Maybe I had to call, maybe I had to get the brother to write the letter, and they might guess the IMF might get 6 something. Yeah. Your money out there in the ether, you know. It's like a guy told me one time, he said, Tony, you got 100, I ain't gonna call the numbers, of US. But you can't claim it. Why? Because it's out there. And these copyright organizations have robbed millions of artists, Tony. Who do you think you are? Prince? I said, no, why? Prince dead. You know? So I know how it goes for your own things out here. And who I will blame for that? Kenny Phillips tried to help me, but that was when he was heading up cut, but you know, they passed the bucket, move on, Starsky. So hopefully, just like you, before I go, I could get them US now, boy. Yeah, boy. In this town, you had to beg for your own things, yes? And then if you don't like to beg, let's say you have attitude. 865-249-01, 786-2922-789 and 766-4920. Boy, that seen in that school again, you know, I mean, boy, that. I really disappointed in that, in truth. That if I was expecting that if two ladies, they will show a way, boy, you know, hey, look how we could get along, we can put this behind us. If the children were doing wrong, we understand that, and we ain't go and fight among each other. Or if your child was bullying and nothing can be done, then I take the matter in my own hands. I don't know. If there's one, I'll ask him that. If, hey, suppose you're going to school, suppose, I ain't saying that was a meeting and it was a case of somebody, you know what I mean, that same bullying situation, and you ain't getting no redress, and you approach the parent and, hey, watch me, all the other handle all your child, you know, because, you know, I mean, they're really getting out of hand, and you know how we Trini, we have plenty mouth. But the men in Trinidad get licked down for mouth, you know, not even for no actions, you know. What they say and how you say it at the time, where you said it. And with that, they give you an answer, the sun was hot, and, you know, they'll say be the bigger person, but still, I mean, it was not a good look. 90.1.
Good afternoon, Mr. President.
Hey, what's up, Fatis?
Well, I am surprised that this Mr. Ramtawa could ride the IMF. He's the government of this country?
Well, remember?
Is he the opposition leader of this country?
No, but I think if you listen to the news also, I ain't to walk around the story to others who may know it from the first page to the last. But in the story, they said he wrote somebody else too to let them know. So, and the name call, I can't go back to the news. But I was wondering, you know what, when we sufferation here for all our we welcome, nobody writing for Tony P, boy. Yeah, I mean, nobody writing on my behalf now, but I guess it is what it is. Cambon and them want to sleep, so what we gonna do? You can't vex because other people trying to help others and help themselves, you know. I don't vex for that.
Look at the murders. Why you write the Americans and tell them to send some people down here to write things and tell them send some people.
That ain't bother any brother. What bother any brother is the foreign exchange apparently. Bam, bam, bam. So I ain't going to vex with a man because he brought an issue forward, you know. I had to vex with my people who have all the issues. We talk of all the issues and we don't bring nothing forward. And we have examples what we could do. Not in a violent way, but yeah, that's what I'm saying now. Because you know,
okay, man. Thank you very much.
Yeah. And I am not upset with you. I'm not mad at you, my brother Fatis. As a matter of fact, I applaud you for calling and say something. Because in Trinidad, we just talk of certain things and then hush on certain things. But I also know his radio. And it's called CYA. Because when you dance for the crowd. The promoter still don't pay you. So I working for the promoter. Me working for the crowd. I work for the promoter. Watch what you say now. You say that, yes? Boy, you Trinidad, you know. And Tobago. And so was it Trinidad. 90.1.
Johnny.
Hey, good afternoon, man.
What happened, boy?
Hey, what then? I see KMC say drunk man don't mind people business, you know.
Yeah, I'm sure what I'm saying, but he's talking truth. Because we just drink the truth. I mean, I was happening by Tony, boy. Over the weekend in Tobago, a DJ sound system from San Fernando was vandalized.
Yeah, we talked about yesterday.
And burned down, oh gosh, boy. So I feel it for the man, eh?
Yeah, that's one, yeah.
Equipment is not cheap.
No, we know that.
And they went, and the person, that's not one person, the person who did what they do there. They know what they was doing because they went straight for the amplifiers.
Yeah, well when all that console with all them amp beat out, even though the boxes did get thing, but you see when them amp and them beat out there, that is your money there, you know. That and the speakers more than the boxes.
Yeah. And the processors and all them.
Correct, is right.
The man just spent some money and he joined up with some men and thing and they put together and he sung real good, eh?
Yeah, well, that's what people were saying, and we were talking about that yesterday, Desmond, and Desmond probably know the brothers because he just be more into that truck and trailer energy.
I know the young fellas in them there too, I know them. It wasn't easy, but I feel it was so sad, but oh my gosh.
Yeah.
It ain't easy, my friend.
Yeah, man. It ain't easy, but it's hard. That might be a... Well, we got a call and a guy said, boy, all of that used to be happening, you know. I know what... Well, I know about it, but I see certain things, you know, when we park up for carnival as a truck and thing, bam, in the days when I was a slave, make no apology for saying that. I used to leave and you come back, and we know we used to leave guys on the truck sleeping and different things. To protect that, because it had men used to come around and, you know, they might have knife down a box, so I don't know what for. When we became into ownership and come out of that energy with surface, you had to take the hands-on approach and deal with Don Ramdines of the world and Punks and them of the world and MSI of the world and Zans of the world from Miami. Big up yourself, Zan, Bataria native. So then you realize what does really go on behind the scenes, and you have to put a security on your truck. Yeah, we never leave no truck again, even though it ain't happening. Always have 2-3 people sleeping on that truck. And big up, well, not big up, but country. Those who know country elder. All them bands come up, but I mean, God rest his soul, he has departed. But this brother here from Traffic, he does always come here in Wack. I know he used to be listening a lot. Kwame. These brothers could tell you about to thing and what they will experience with men cut a wire and they say well, all is fair in love and war. People do things to get an edge. I don't know, but I cut from a different cloth because that always frightened me. I always say if you had to do something to get an edge, then you got to continue to do it because you can't beat that person naturally then. And I feel if I cannot run with you naturally, I go and stop race. Because I ain't going and lick down myself to do some them scheming kind of things to get our money. I see men with billions do their last testimony here, you know. Steve Jobs. And I said, Tony, you will never have Steve Jobs money. And I ain't down in my family, I ain't down in the ancestors to come. But them kind of money, them money ain't coming about. So I can afford to speak. I might have more and more than that, and God's blessing, and you're going to have enough to take care of yourself and things. But you just have to be realistic. You ain't going to get Mansa Musa money. That is not putting out nothing in no word. You know they say, you know, the manifest. Yeah, I ain't going to have King Solomon money. I ain't going to have Mansa Musa money. Because them fellas are done. Not even Rockefeller. Waltons. Bezos. Musk. Sheikh Al-Hassan Al-Balharin. The Sultans are Brunei, who said, man's why? Imelda and Ferdinand Marcos. So when you run down money, that people with more money, boy. You can't win that race anymore. Money can't buy body parts again too. Hey, 652-4901, 786-292-2789, and 766-4920. Let's see what's going on in the loop. LeBron, take a little small thing on your head. A little thing. You call it a beat and teach moment. That's it. We love you. Judge, oh my goodness, boy. Woo good. Oh, good. All that money, boy. Stanton. Thank God for Soto, you know. Thank God for Soto, boy. Gosh. Tonight, I'll go eat our food, boy. New York tonight, Fat Joe. Oh gosh, oh good. Oh good, Fat Joe. How many people think it's a singer and you talking about Jalen Brunson? He playing baseball? Did Jalen Brunson playing baseball on that night? Is the Capitan still playing? Alright, boy. That's why we lost. But the national anthem, it was proper. The youth man who saying that's the best thing of the night. The Star Spangled Banner, boy. All of our best anthem. Yeah. Man can say what they want. The USA have our best anthem. Because the kind of variations of that anthem, not anthem. Take a boy, Tony P. Anthem. Where's the anthem? Nope. Anthem. The kind of variations I've seen of that the US national anthem. Me and the wife have a kind of thing where she, when she likes to hear it and see people paws go raise and yeah, boy, they sing that bit. I've heard some good ones. Jennifer something. Is Jennifer a Super Bowl boy? You know? Yeah, Jennifer. What's she name by Jennifer? Yeah, she really. Marvin Gaye. I remember that off my head. I mean, a song and dated here. Marvin Gaye. I think they didn't expect that, but and I and all didn't expect that because I thought the anthem was more, like a more, like a Boogle Boy kind of finish now, boy. But Marvin swing that like a catamaran in the book, yes. Los Angeles, the city of angels. 652-4901, 786-292-2789. Yes. Well, we gonna fight a little bit, but Whitney, yes. Ingrid, Whitney, yes. But we had to put Mariah Day on that little. It ain't had to be too far off, you know. Mariah had some pipes, you know. Whitney one was, yes, unforgettable. I think we'll give Whitney number one. But don't leave out Mariah, not because she mix. She mix. Pakistan. National Housing, Susan Gates, owes me $830 since 1995. Well, where do I die for country? I give something to the country. $830 in 1995, 2005, 15, 25, about 30 years. $830 by 30 years interest, boy. That could end up being a little 100,000, you know. Susan Ogis, let me know now. Give me the number. I could go down and check it for you. Yeah, Jennifer Hudson, Ingrid. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, she different level. Yeah, Jennifer too. I think Michael Jackson never sing no national anthem. I think he was too big for that, I think. I'd like to hear Michael sing a national, you know. That sounds interesting. Nah, no, I ain't want to hear him say that. Nah, not with that tone. Nah. Nope. I guess that's why he didn't do it. I'm sure he had opportunities to. Because he will have started on a high key, and when he had to go from the Rockets, wherever the Rockets bombs bursting in the air. And then in the last part, the land of the free. So when he started that high register to go to them, I think Luther did a national, you know. If I'm not mistaken, you know, I think Luther, if it's anybody, would have been the king of the hill, would have been Luther. 865249017862922789 and 7664920 carry. Come in. Afraid no man. Again, boy to them two mothers who start a fight and pull cutlass and think boy to that. Well, they work it out, find each other, get a mediator, and for the children now, boy, because children learn from the first line of defense, you know, their first love, their first inspirations, their first role models are the immediate family. Parents including cousin, auntie, uncle. And if we live in close enough and we have a close association with family, then that's who the children will, you know, push themselves to be. I mean, we in a different energy, in the same world, but we see a different energy in terms of the social media now pushing upon them to do things that you as a parent may not sanction. Right? Because there are stuff when you go on the channel, you can understand why all you're so enthused with the TikTok and these challenges and dive off a roof and roll down a hill and all these pranking things. And I saw a man get some bellas. A guy got shot in a plane. He going in a place and thief. I think that was in London. Just now, Tony P, I can see a Fantasia Borino. She's a Borino now. Borino Fantasia doing the national anthem. Yeah, but she's a little screechy now, boy. No disrespect, it's saying, but Jennifer has a kind of smoother tone than that. Ray Charles, yeah, he'll have a soulful anthem, boy. I gotta check him up. I know they can. The thing about social media, you can go Ray Charles national anthem, and you can. I do a lot of that too, eh? So in spare time, and just go in and, you know, check out some of the history and of how people did what they did. Yeah, and this guy, part of the prank is that they have a camera outside, and so the guy go in the store, grab up the people and them, well, say I want to see the chain, I want to try it on and boom, 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 but the security like them and playing games, you know, this is a real world. And he threw on the chain neck and make a move to run. Well, the rest of the story is, and people want compensation. The man said the man them shoot him for pranking. So I had to know now in 2024 that you pranking. I see a brother coming, going on the streets and he calling men people the N-word. And when people started running you down, well, look, there's a camera. Well, the camera just go and document your AW. And second line is whipping. Yeah, that is what the camera go document. I don't know why people are in this playing games with big people out here like that. You know, since when that is so fashionable, it's easier to say good morning or good evening, sir. How are you? How are you, ma'am? What are you doing today? Or, you know, I mean, conversations now, boy. But it seems like we reached a point as a society we can't talk. And I see not a lot of people that they can't have conversation with you, but they can buff you. Sometimes that's the only way that they can express themselves. But we got to use the full scheme of what the Most High give us, you know. That is part of expression. Happiness is also part. Sadness is also part. Anxiety, anger, all the parts. Let me see some others now. You know what I mean? Try it, you may like it. But I'm supposed to ask her a long time, Ingrid, but I guess she doesn't know why. There's about a reason, you know what I mean? Because she's been out there. I think they must ask Kelly Clarkson, who would win a American Idol. You see how it does go. I'm not saying she doesn't have the voice for it and the range. But I know she went through a lot in recent times, so. There's a girl from Africa called Thames. She very bad. We don't need no other body. You don't need no other body. Yeah. You see Marilyn Williams singing a Forged from the Love of Liberty. Yes, Marilyn Williams. You know, we had our very good crooner, Anne-Marie. Is Anne-Marie Innes? Is it Anne-Marie Innes? That version, no. Mavis Jean, yeah. We had some good people in Trinidad who do our things proper too. I remember getting a time and a chance to do a national. I was scared. I was afraid. Because I had no key, you know, just tell you, you know, if you start to worry, it's bossing. Yeah, but I made it through. But to sing a national anthem, your country's national anthem is not, I mean, to sing it is you know, I mean, you have to do all the standing, everything, but it's not as easy as people think. I've seen people forget the anthem in Trinidad. You know? I don't know how. I really don't know. But you realize a lot of people shadow a lot of things. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, but they never really know what's you understand what I'm saying? I don't understand, but yeah. In the Caribbean, we have one of the best. To those YouTube pranksters, Satan finds work for idle hands to do, and that was Andre Monroe. And people, and you know the thing about it, right, my brother? People getting paid for that, you know. It's about a serious agenda in this world, you know. And I'm sorry for those who really trying to be on the straight and narrow and do certain things from how it used to be done back in the day where people telling you now it wasn't good. So if not certain things from back in the day wasn't good, how are you born today? Because then you had to include me in that. Because I was from back in the day and I'm your parent. Oh, you didn't mean it like that. Okay. Say what you mean and mean what you say. Because you can't want this, that day ain't good, but then the person who have you here came from that time and you're still trying to say it ain't good. So then, you know what that means for you? You definitely ain't good. If nobody can tell you, let me be the first to tell you. Because it's called energy. And we build off not ourselves, not only what you feel, you're building off of the phone now. We're building off of all those who came before us. And we have to smile. And we ain't talking about the jailers and killers, you know. So when you say our ancestors, you know, don't feel it's that, you know. If you don't know, well, they could ask. But deeper than that, people fight, run a mile and a half and tailor. They did what they did. They endured with all the pressure, all the myriad, a little lamb and up and down the hill, and who fall down and rumpel till skin singing songs. They persevered and they came through and they had a good living too. Many of them some laps, as usual in this world. I know I was somebody going to a country and say, well, I ain't seen no poor. Even when you go Saudi, the cameras don't go in the slums, you know, or where the workers does live, you know. Right, there's only show you one part. So as long as time itself, in the Roman times and all, that's why it is, you know, we feel that the world changed now. You will change. In the Roman times when we run out of people, there were Africans, serious, strongest Africans fighting for the Roman army. Some people ain't gonna be, how? No, that never happened. That is why they kept Septimus bus in a place and nobody and know. A Roman in our country, not Italy alone, is a conqueror. So you could be a Roman and we own Trinidad and you are a good fighter and we ingratiated you into the army and you did all the work, you killed properly, I mean you unalive properly and you were a great fighter and you led. How come a man like Yasuke could be found by Jesuit priests and ended up being a right hand and one of the most powerful man, the founder of the Japanese Empire, Nobunaga? And when they unalived him in battle, they didn't unalive Yasuke. Why? Could unalive a 6'6", 400 pounds of muscle samurai. Yeah. And if you go in that society, and I have been there and seen how they treat us, and they cry. Yeah? I say, but how Yasuke is free all your days, how you feel about me, boy? Sugi no tawa nakanai de minasan. Solomon said, nothing new under the sun. That's right. That's right, my brother. Yeah, that's one of his, what does call them, I don't want to use the word servants, but you know, when you are topper, you have assistants. Said, go and get me a ring with the inscription that I can laugh and cry at the same time. Technology, we still can't build or explain how they... But no, not even that. Go and see what's going on in Pumapunku, Tiatuacan. They put all the breaker blocks on the internet now for we to figure it out. With grooves now. With grooves that we see now that we ain't seeing now. Interlocking. We are here, can't even pass through it. Right? Things that still remain sharp. Like the dagger king tooth made out of meteorite. And we fighting up the forged meteorites and sculpt it here now. But the Matson, and many of us know the Matson, and many people don't care the Matson, and that is what those who doing what they're doing counting on. That when the time come for enlightenment, most people ain't gonna want to know, and the people who don't want to know will lick down those who want to know. So they go win, but they ain't gonna win. Because the earth is the Lord's, the earth and man's. And he know what he put here, what he bring here, and what it have to be. That's why all creation stories, everyone straight down to the Mahabharata, straight to wherever you want to point it to, straight to the Dogon or whatever, straight. They always talk of people come and they are going to return. One story, the different players. But while some men give you this, them running down that, you know. And you see what Vuna Brown and them putting psalms on the catacombs, on their tombs. You know, Oppenheimer. What do you know about that? That's right. When we get information, we keep it, boy. We don't share it. Old talk we just share. And we just feel we get information, we get old talk. And that we do yap among each other. Big man calling 2 o'clock in the morning to talk about another man. Not in that way, but just talking now. That is how we just do it now, boy. Yeah. Yeah. And we feel we sharing information. We ain't sharing nothing, we sharing old talk. If we really start to share information, at that time of the morning when I call, we wouldn't even have to talk on the phone. Because from 11 to a certain time, we ain't going to say nothing. We feel that no, right? That is when all the creativity ask the musicians why they sleep so much in the day. I can't speak for Mr. Phillips and another producers, but man, go tell you, boy, at a certain time, the creativity, I don't know where it has come from, it just flying. in my head at a certain time. Some people are any day, any time, right? They are open portals. They vibrate on a certain level. All these Gregorian current calendar, I think, show we off, we're supposed to be on a more balanced energy out here and dealing with it. Because the elders had known how this world running, the earth ain't changing, that way the earth now vex. It vex. And we go feel it. So Musk and them don't realize here what happening. But you can't run because Alalu and them don't have face on the moon. You read that? So men don't pass you and do that. So it has nothing undiscovered. And all you know what all you know. And but what goes up does come down. Eh? The earth is the Lord. So while we're going up, we might go down. Hey, that's my time. Goodness, man. High energy. Thanks for everybody for calling. Those who would have sent their messages via the WhatsApp. And also on YouTube. And those who just listen, thanks for that energy. Goodness. Tomorrow, Mr. Desmond Tony P. Full power, I like to say.
Take your time and dance the calendar, you go be a sick fight champion. Break your wood in time, brother man, you go be a sick fight champion. No man afraid, no man afraid, no man afraid, no man afraid.
20 years of Wack 90.1 FM. 2 decades of stability, perseverance, and success.
It's our 20th anniversary brunch celebration.
A journey of overcoming challenges, adapting, and growing stronger.
Join us on Sunday, December 1st from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. at Ateliers Restaurant, San Fernando.
We're celebrating 2 decades of hard work, dedication, and community.
Meet the Wack team, mingle with the fans, and party with our top DJs and special guests.
Let's honor the contributions of everyone who made this journey possible.
Limited tickets at $250 each. Get yours at Ateliers, Sion's, and Wack 90.1 FM, Coffee Street, San Fernando. Or just call 652-9774.
It's a moment to celebrate the past and look towards the future.
Come be part of Wack's 20th anniversary brunch celebration. It's streaming live, so don't miss it.
A celebration of endurance, achievement, and the promise of even more to come.
With one intention.
Soca Parang with a flavor. The Soca Parang King, Scrunta. Tickets go on sale from September 12th. This show will be epic. We welcome for the very first time as a special guest artist, Ola Tunji. Ola Tunji. Performing alongside Los Pajaros, Eddie Charles, Ricky Jai, Soca Parang with a flavor. 2 shows, November 30th, Brooklyn, New York, and December 7th, Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Get your tickets now. This show will be epic.
Divine Nuggets.
Wack 90.1 FM family. Join us every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. for
Divine Nuggets.
Conversations that will transform hearts and minds. Streaming live on Wack 90.1 FM virtual radio every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. right here on this station for
Divine Nuggets.
You don't want to miss this one. It's unlike any other.
Groove, nightclub, restaurant and lounge, formerly Sashel says, it's Parang, Parang, Parang. Every Sunday at number 1, 37A Lambie Street, Vistabella, San Fernando. Every Sunday, starting Sunday 3rd November with Gary Span and his band La Paz y Unidad. It's Parang 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 every Sunday at the Groove Nightclub, Restaurant and Lounge, formerly Sachel, number 1, 37A Lambie Street, Vistabella, San Fernando. Contact 346-0453.
Get ready for a night of unforgettable music and family vibes on Sunday, November 18th. Join Zayden and Tamika Darius live in concert at the Naparima Boys College starting at 5 p.m. This is Reflections, a concert experience like no other, showcasing the talent and energy of our mother-son duo, Zayden and Tamika Darius. Don't miss the magic of their incredible performances. Can't make it in person? No problem. Catch the concert pay-per-view on Wack.tv for just $15 US. For more information, call 493-9977 or 777-7597. That's 493-9977 or 777-7597. Don't miss out on this spectacular night. Reflections with Zayden and Tamika Darius live on November 3rd at the Naparima Boys College or pay-per-view online at Wack.tv.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive. Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Parents of our nation have got an obligation, that's to take proper care of their child. Soon they will be men and women. Soon you will be old.
90.1, you're live. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Tony. This is Christina Samson. Could I have a lady gypsy, please?
No. I got you.
The difference between right and wrong.
All them tanty liking that tune there, way. 90.1, you're live.
Good afternoon. I get you. Hey, what's that? This manly blonde here. He got to go, you know.
Hold on.
Yeah.
My brother. You signing me? Hold on now, hold on. I find you doing that right too. We know who we have. Bronny going and replace him, right? We can't give him away for nothing, right? So we go and get our money by the trade deadline for him, right? But we going good 3-1. Last year we was 0-4. Stop getting greedy now.
My pressure going up, boy. My pressure going up.
Oh my goodness! Last year you was 0-4. You was 2-10 last year, brother. Today only 3-1.
I know. But of course, man, come now, man. Hit the tree, man. Go in and do your thing now, man. Oh, girls, you're only looking pretty in that blonde here.
Oh, Bronny go and take his spot. We have a plan. Wait, what tune you want?
Yeah, all right, partner. But let me get skinny there. Goodness.
I see you crying for Lama after that piece. Imagine Lama make Jameis Winston beat you, what? Come now, man. That why like Kansas City looking like that 3-peat looking real, you know. I am all getting frightened for that 3-peat, you know. 90.1.
Hello?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Tony. Can I get a shadow, please?
A shadow. Yeah.
Parents of our nation have got an
obligation. You hear that? Should I play that while the chop was passing? Pass ponging that in a maxi in the head and by that school.
Teach them the correct way.
Oh gosh, Sparrow. When they see they getting on, they tell their children. Yeah. Then you're blaming the police. He was a good boy. 90.1. Good afternoon, 90.1.
Good afternoon. Can I have my favorite artist, Best Tune, please?
Yes, it hasn't played for a while. I get a lot of requests, so I'm going to do it today.
My favorite tune.
Goodness.
parents
of our nation
have got an obligation. That's to take proper care
of your child. 90.1.
Good afternoon, how are you doing?
Hey, one day at a time, bro.
I wonder if it's possible you could give me a Douglas.
A mighty Douglas?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll look for that, man. My pleasure. I'll look for it.
Yeah, man.
Goodness. Douglas thing split me in two, I think.
To get burned, so make sure your children learn.
I'm not learn how to wind back for them. Wind and let them see it. Not that learn, eh? 90.1.
Good afternoon, Tony P.
Hi, good afternoon to you, man.
I would like to hear Natasha Wilson, please.
I got you. Natasha. 90.1. All right.
An unhappy start for children cannot bring a happy end. To come from a broken home is a curse. First an inferiority complex, too much emphasis on sex. Police, orphanage and jail only makes them worse.
Children must learn
in the light of true love.
Yes, Sparrow.
Precious gift from above.
Sparrow, you're good, you know. You're good boy, Sparrow. 90.1.
Tony P.
Yes, sir.
Good afternoon. I didn't hear so 3 years now I get this radio station. 3 years.
3 years, so you're back then?
Yes, I know what. Just hearing it by 3 years, the radio going up for you, boy. Nothing, only type coming in.
Wow.
I could get a nice maestro, gosh. That's the only thing about this.
Yeah, well, don't worry yourself. I got you, man. I got you today. Full energy, goodness. High energy, man. Yes. You make me feel that energy in your day.
Citizens of class resulting simply with the parents helping makes our land a much better place.
Only 90.1 children must learn. 90.1.
Good afternoon, Tony.
Hi, good afternoon to you.
How you doing?
Hey, I'm trying. Some days up and down.
Okay.
But we try.
Can I get a rose, please?
A who?
Calypso rose.
Calypso Rose. Yeah, I got you, man.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Sending energy and strength and powers to Calypso Rose. Love you, Auntie Rose. 90.1.
Good afternoon, Tony.
No. Something happened here? That's not. Wait, hold on. That's not. We on the coffee here, man?
Good afternoon, Tony P. How are you?
I ain't shocked. I'm shell shocked right
No,
now.
you should not be shocked at all. Not at all. I'm listening every time. Don't worry. I want to hear Senator Helen Francis, please.
Okay, he have a new thing, or?
No.
All right, well, good. No, don't worry. Because we always hype to hear him, you know. We always, you know what I mean? We always like to hear what he comes with. Yes.
You have a wonderful evening.
Hey, well, it's going to be, you know, I go and win the lot. No, it's playing tomorrow. All right, I go win a mark, maybe. You see how you call it?
Yeah, you're going to win something.
I will win something today, but I will see you on the first of December.
Yes.
All right. Goodness.
God spare life.
God spare life. Yes. Wow.
An unhappy start for children cannot bring a happy end. To come from a broken home is a curse.
Wow, I feel good there, boy. Tony, you're back, baby. You're back. 90.1. Final call. Yes, sir.
Good afternoon.
Goodness.
I want to hear that big time Calypsonian. I think his name is Tony Prescott. I could get him, please.
Yeah, you'll get something because I mean he's in high demand right now. He's in very high demand on YouTube. Goodness. Hey, thank you guys. I'm going to 6, so I'm going to try to play everything, right? Let's get it.
and independent, hard-working, self-reliant, kindness, fear, generosity.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Dance, watch that D. Dance, dance.
Hey, I got you, Francis, D'Angela, Thomas, Teresa, and Morris, right? I'm going to do that, Tony P. I got you.
I used to be a beautiful and sexy young lady, and everywhere I pass, all them young boys whistle at me. Now I grow old, daddy whistle, and them get real few. It's not my fault, fellas, it's nature, what you want me do. I stop a taxi going San Fernando recently. The driver look at me and ask where you going, Tanty. They say that Tanty is respect for all them old lady. I want them no Tanty and Tant, that may apply to me. No call me no Tanty. No, when I walk me bam bam roll. Don't call me no Tanty. I don't walk with stick and I am old. Don't call me no Tanty. Yes, some of my teeth drop out and gone. Don't call me no Tanty. Tell them young girl they could still get horny. I dressed up pretty and went in the market recently. As I reached the entrance, a fella ball way one time key. I turn around and watch and bust one bad cut tire key. As I bend the corner, and next one sit and smile for me. I decided to buy for my old man, I no longer go. As I reach by his tall Tanty, you're looking nice, you know. With empty basket in my hand, Tanty, I fed up so. I went by the first bar, take 2 drinks before I go. Don't call me no Tanty. No, when I walk, everything roll. Don't call me no Tanty. I don't walk with stick and I am old. Don't call me no Tanty. Some of my teeth drop out and gone. Don't call me no Tanty. Tell them young girl they could still get on.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Yeah, you have a wicked waistline. This ain't no rest for the wicked. Yeah, you're real bad and I like that. Everybody in the dance want to track that. You're wicked, how you attack that? Everybody wanna knock it when you tick it and you tuck it and you tuck it and you rock it and you rock back. So, fuck it up, make the bam bam roll. Work it up like so. Cause you know that I like that. Yeah, your waistline too wicked. Like it hit 6 in a cricket. You know what to do, so push back and roll, yeah. Yeah, your waistline too wicked. Like it hit 6 in a cricket. You know what to do, so push back and roll, yeah.
I miss your bubble like a hot pot of soup, baby. Look how you're nice and you're cute, baby. Take out the sauce and the juice. My girl, just get them, chop it and get them. You make man cheat and leave them women. Rice and chicken, and it's that.
Yeah, you're real bad and I like that. Everybody in the dance want to track that. You're wicked, how you attack that? Everybody wanna knock it when you tick it and you tuck it and you tuck it and you rock it and you rock back. So fuck it up, make the bam bam roll. Work it up like so. Cause you know that I like that. Yeah, your waistline too wicked. Like it hit 6 in a cricket. You know what to do, so push back and roll, yeah. Yeah, your waistline too wicked. Like it hit 6 in a cricket. You know what to do, so push back and roll, yeah. I want your back it up, back it up, back it up. I want your back it up, back it up.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
This off of your behind going someone. Things in the same way like when we start. Because of your neglectful behavior, the time has come now for we to part. You should have never let the ways of evil damage your soul and ruin your mind. You must always remember when people treat you gentle, you don't treat them unkind.
inside the Culture Drive. Top Tune Tuesdays. Top Tune Tuesdays.
I give you my undivided attention. Anytime you call, I never say nay. On top of that, I give you so much affection. And so beside you every step of the way. If anyone at all had told me that you would ever be so mean as now I see, I would have tell them straight and plain that ain't true. None of my you do, but now they laughing at me. For one day, I'll tell you one day you're going to go. One day, I'll tell you one day.
Top Tune Tuesdays.
Walking alone by the roadside, covered in dust, cars speeding by. Nobody stop, nobody slow down. Everybody in a hurry to move along. Martina, Sitina, Bimoletina, Tumadukune na Muwa. Mati ayudante, Kanugina. I called out, I shouted out loud, I got
inside the Culture
Maestro
Drive.
improving 27 minutes before 7.
Like a snake, seems like whispers from a star saying, don't forget your objective. To live, you got to live. So right on, son. Keep on keeping on and on. Just don't live, then die. To make you must try. Improving.
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
You can't afford to stop. When you do your thing, people must be saying, Many times I say I can't make it, like I ain't distant drums beating. When I tell myself I'm bound to quit, invisible speakers hum, tweeting like some supernatural force, keeping me on course. Say don't stop, black fuck, stay up. Don't just live then die, to make you must try. Improving, even at the top, you can't afford to stop. When I put my back to the vulgar, I hear angels singing, try harder. I like honey and sugar, something deep within me cry, sweeter. Go on with the attack, there is no turning back. Out grunter, enter superstar, Just don't live then die, to make you must try. Improving, even at the top, you can't afford to stop. Improving, and when you do your thing, people must be saying,
Time for 5 at 5 inside the Culture Drive.
Ease the tension. Ease the tension. Ease the tension. Feeling the feeling. Feeling the feeling, yeah.
Top Tune Tuesdays.
one man flowers.
Feeling the feeling. Feeling the feeling, yeah. Feeling the body, feeling the fat, feeling the body until me close my eyes, baby. I feel it to dance, boy. I feel it to dance. I feel it to get down until morning come, baby. Are you feeling the feelings, baby? Are you feeling the feelings, baby, baby? Are you getting the symptoms, honey? Are you getting the symptoms? Are you feeling the feelings, baby, baby?
Oh yeah. We ain't gonna cut this one. We're gonna let this one roll out. I'm gonna do Sports Spotlight. Then I'm gonna come back in. I know I got that Elon Francis, Tony P, and the Douglas to do, yeah? 5 at 5, yeah, Skinny Fabulous, Lady Gypsy, Natasha Wilson, Shadow, Maestro, Rose.
Pulse 901 for Sports Spotlight. On the home of culture, WACK 90.1 FM. In the headlines.
Welcome to Wack 901 FM News, Pulse Sports Spotlight, bringing you the latest highlights and scores from the world of sports. I'm Kerwin Bourne. Good afternoon. St. Benedict's College are just 1 point away from securing the 2024 Secondary Schools Football League Premier Division title, but a shadow has been cast over their unbeaten season as the league's president confirmed the SSFL is looking into the eligibility of Benedict's star player Daryl Garcia. The 17-year-old Garcia, Benedict's captain, leads all scorers in the current season with 11 goals and has put in a number of stellar performances in his team's 13-game unbeaten run. The point of contention is Garcia's re-entry at St. Benedict's, as he had left for Spain during the 2023 Premier season to take up an internship with CF Intercity's academy team. Australian wicketkeeper batsman Matthew Wade, who played in all three formats of the game for his country, announced his retirement from international cricket and a move into coaching on Tuesday. The 36-year-old played 36 tests, 97 one-day internationals and 92 2020s for Australia, making his last appearance at the T20 World Cup earlier this year. Rohit Sharma will lead an 18-man squad as India look to defend the Border Gavaskar Trophy across 5 tests against Australia starting November 22nd. India will look to bounce back from their first home test series loss in 12 years against New Zealand in order to confirm qualification for the 2025 World Test Championship final. They need to win 4 of the remaining 6 tests this WTC cycle and will be aiming for a 3rd straight set win in Australia following 2-1 victories in 2018-19 and 2020-21. The 2025 Tour de France will be staged exclusively in France for the first time in 5 years. The 112th edition of the Grand Tour will feature 21 stages, starting on July 5th and ending in Paris on July 27th. The tour finished outside Paris for the first time in its history this year because of the Olympics. Jannik Sinner has withdrawn from the Paris Masters due to a virus. The 23-year-old who defeated Carlos Alcaraz in the final of the Six Kings Slam Exhibition event to bag the $6 million title in Saudi Arabia on October 20th has been replaced in the draw. Last week, the 24-time Grand Slam champion Novak Djokovic also withdrew from the Paris Masters, the final 1,000 event of the year. And veteran forward Rudy Gay announced in the Players Tribune on Tuesday that he's retiring after 17 NBA seasons. 38-year-old Gay last played for the Utah Jazz in 2022-23. He signed with the Golden State Warriors in September 2023, but was waived prior to the start of last season. He owns career averages of 15.8 points and 5.6 rebounds in 1,120 games with the Memphis Grizzlies, Toronto Raptors, Sacramento Kings, San Antonio Spurs, and the Jazz. That's all for now. Thank you for joining us at Wack 901 FM News Sports Spotlight. Stay tuned for more news and highlights. I'm Kerwin Borneo. Good afternoon.
20 years of Wack 90.1 FM. 2 decades of stability, perseverance, and success.
It's our 20th anniversary brunch celebration.
A journey of overcoming challenges, adapting, and growing stronger.
Join us on Sunday, December 1st from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. at Ateliers Restaurant, San Fernando.
We're celebrating 2 decades of hard work, dedication, and community.
Meet the Wack team, mingle with the fans, and party with our top DJs and special guests.
Let's honor the contributions of everyone who made this journey possible.
Limited tickets at $250 each. Get yours at Ateliers, Sion's, and Wack 90.1 FM, Coffee Street, San Fernando, or just call 652-9774.
It's a moment to celebrate the past and look towards the future.
Come be part of Wack's 20th anniversary brunch celebration. It's streaming live, so don't miss it.
A celebration of endurance, achievement, and the promise of even more to come.
With one intention.
By Calypso, all stories are told. So on this Diwali holiday, tune into Wack 90.1 FM for a day of Kaiso. A day of Kaiso. From humor to political and social commentary to chutney lipso. Experience all the vibrant genres of Calypso. Join us from 6 a.m. for a musical journey like no other, only on Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv. A day of Kaiso.
Get ready for a night of unforgettable music and family vibes on Sunday, November 3rd. Join Zayden and Tamika Darius live in concert at the Naparima Boys College starting at 5 p.m. This is Reflections, a concert experience like no other, showcasing the talent and energy of our mother-son duo, Zayden and Tamika Darius. Don't miss the magic of their incredible performances. Can't make it in person? No problem. Catch the concert pay-per-view on Wack.tv for just $15 US. For more information, call 493-9977 or 777-7597. That's 493-9977 or 777-7597. Don't miss out on this spectacular night. Reflections with Zayden and Tamika Darius live on November 3rd at the Naparima Boys College or pay-per-view online at Wack.tv.
Groove, nightclub, restaurant and lounge, formerly Sashel says, it's Parang, Parang, Parang. Every Sunday at number 1, 37A Lambie Street, Vista Bella, San Fernando. Every Sunday, starting Sunday 3rd November with Gary Span and his band La Paz y Unidad. It's Parang, Parang, Parang every Sunday at the Groove Nightclub, Restaurant and Lounge, formerly Sashel, number 1, 37A Lambie Street, Vista Bella, San Fernando. Contact 346-0453.
Under the auspices of the Mayor of Port of Spain, His Worship Chinua Alain, we present Baron's Infinity Concert, Sunday, November 3rd at the Winifred Atwell Auditorium, Queen's Hall. This show features Sugar Aloes, Gypsy, Tigress, Sherwayne Winchester, Calypso Princess, Dwayne O'Connor, Josiah O'Connor, Chuck Gordon, Halon Francis, Sheldon Reed, Rome, Zachary Ransom, Aaron Duncan, Ainsley King, Rondell Donowa, Lady Adana, The All Stars Band, Los Alumnos de San Juan, Massey Trinidad All Stars, and of course, the Baron. Baron. Also Calypso legend King Shortshirt from Antigua. All singers on the night will each perform a selection from the Baron. Your MCs Damian Melville and Sunny Bling. Limited advance tickets only $300. Tickets available at the Queens Hall box office, the Trini Shop, Trin City Mall, Excellent City Center, QueensHallTT.com, and C3 Center in San Fernando. Also, you can get your tickets from Sherma at 755-2915, Delinda 723-4011. Infinity, the concert.
In celebration of Calypso History Month, Tuco North Zone Extemporama Committee presents Extemporama 2024, honoring the undisputed king of Extempo, Winston Gypsy Peters, the 14th-time Extempo champion and reigning Extempo monarch, on November 15th at Lions Cultural Center, Port of Spain, from 8 p.m. sharp, with a massive Extempo zonal battle. From the south, Brian London, Abby Belly, Short Pants, and the honoree himself, Winston Gypsy Peters. From the north, Black Sage, Contender, Gary Ranks. From the east, Lingo, Lady Syntax, Fireball, and representing Tobago, Niall Manswell. Remember, you the audience will be the judge. Also appearing, 2024 Freestyle Champion Squeezy Rankin, guest artist, organizer, and Edwin Ayong, Crazy. Musical accompaniment by Michelle Henry and the Kaiso Encore Band. Your MCs, Shirley Hendrickson and Omari Ashby. Admission only $200. Tickets at Crosby St. James and all Tuco offices. It's endless giveaways as usual. Extemporama 2024, Friday, November 15th at Lions Cultural Center from 8 p.m. sharp.
Now available on pay-per-view for $10 on Wack.tv.
His Worship, the Mayor of San Fernando, presents the Boat Ride of the Year. Get ready for a night of elegance, fun, and excitement on the water. Join us for the Mayor's Boat Ride, Soiree on the Seas, happening on Saturday, November 2nd, 2024. Boarding starts at 8 p.m. aboard a beautiful liquid lounge, and we set sail at 9 p.m. sharp. Smooth vibes with DJ Sensational Sammy. Enjoy a well-stocked bar, giveaways, and delicious finger foods to keep you going. But remember, no coolers allowed. All you need is your ticket, priced at $250 to secure your spot fun, unforgettable experience. Tickets are available at Costa Crum Dumfries Road, Laramine, and San Fernando City Corporation, Paris Promenade, San Fernando. More ticket outlets to come. For more information, call Calabash Productions at 269-3567. It's the Mayor's Boat Ride, Soiree on the Seas.
This is Captain Paris. Join me at Soiree on the Seas.
Soiree on the Seas. Now you know Sandu.
It's the Field of Dreams first anniversary, Saturday the 2nd of November. The venue, the Field of Dreams, Clifton Hill, Point Fortin, with music by Al Joey Lewis Orchestra,
When they hear your music,
DJ Alpha B, DJ Gem Production, together with Stevie D. Come, let's celebrate a November to remember. Advance tickets, $100. By the door, $150. Tickets available at Sion's, San Fernando, Suddy's, and Clifton Hill Club, Point Fortin. It's gonna be a night to remember. Saturday the 2nd of November. Field of Dreams first anniversary.
it's late in the evening, and I say yes. You look wonderful tonight.
Business owners, this is your last chance. Have you filed your taxes, annual returns, and NIS payments? The tax amnesty ends December 31st, 2024. After that, the Trinidad and Tobago Revenue Authority takes full control. Miss the deadline and you risk penalties, interest, or even having your company struck off the company's register. Don't wait. Anderson Trinidad and Tobago can help you file on time and stay compliant. Call us today at 293-1508 or 368-8298. Act now. The time is running out. Your trusted partner in tax and business solutions.
20 years of Wack 90.1 FM. 2 decades of stability, perseverance, and success.
It's our 20th anniversary brunch celebration.
A journey of overcoming challenges, adapting, and growing stronger.
Join us on Sunday, December 1st from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. at Ateliers Restaurant, San Fernando.
We're celebrating 2 decades of hard work, dedication, and community.
Meet the Wack team, mingle with the fans, and party with our top DJs and special guests.
Let's honor the contributions of everyone who made this journey possible.
Limited tickets at $250 each. Get yours at Ateliers, Sion's, and Wack 90.1 FM, Coffee Street, San Fernando, or just call 652-9774.
It's a moment to celebrate the past and look towards the future.
Come be part of Wack's 20th anniversary brunch celebration. It's streaming live, so don't miss it.
A celebration of endurance, achievement, and the promise of even more to come.
With one intention.
Oh yeah, we're on the home stretch, of course, yeah? I requested music. We've got a few requested songs to touch up on now. Then we go to Aaron and Ricardo. Living room, Mr. Desmond's going to be a part of with the big bands, 7 p.m.
Such a rarity to born in TNT. You could see that as lucky or unlucky. But once you're living here, this is your family. Niceness of the land is in the sea and sand. Is the champion in every citizen. So don't let nothing hold our people down. Cause when we cry, whoa, it is before a short time, and when we smile, whoa, it is stretched from mile to mile just to survive. Oh, it takes spirit deep inside, we always shine, yeah. And I could say exactly why, cause we create the rhythm in this Calypso, and we will make the carnival that the world knows. So if you feel it, you should let it show. Cause we are mighty. Yes, we will make the band feel a century. Our people from Japan come in here just to see. So if you doubt in your ability, go this we country. Cause we are holy.
One man to
Even though we are 1.4 million, we does make quality men and women with intentions to forge we nation on. It's the struggles we face here every day that make leaders rise out we community and sometimes creating great history. See what they strive for.
Oh yeah, Culture Grid 901. Yeah.
Risking their life.
Requested music. Hey, what's up, Mariana Watley Rollins?
For them to fight so viciously.
I don't study that Francis T, man. None of them has scored over 41,000 points.
Cause here is where the God in fight for civil.
Let them kick rocks.
And Anthony Sabga break economic strife.
When we do it for 22, it's time for Anthony to hold it down, and he's been doing that this year, and we'll look at it. But we're really waiting on Bryce, really. That's the baller in the family.
So tell me, how could you say you wanna fall? Go this we country, cause we are holy.
Of course, some requested music. My brother Wonder Douglas and Marie wanted a Elon Francis.
Well, a challenge in anybody. nobody who think that they more lazy than me. Open competition to prove I'm the world's most laziest man. You could come from Germany, you could come from France. If you think you're more lazy than me, you could take the chance. But I'm lazy to wine or dine, I'm lazy to speak my mind. Sun shining as hot as fire, I'm lazy to perspire. A hungry look I want to death, I'm lazy to bite my bread. I'm drowsy and I'm sleepy like an old ram sheep, but I'm lazy to go to sleep. Since I was small it is the same thing, me old grandmother complaining how I was so lazy, she couldn't make no hand of me. If she beat me to make me work, she only making joke. She could beat me till she beat off all me clothes. I'm too lazy to break some blues. Now I'm lazy to brush my teeth, I'm lazy to wash my feet. Skin dirty look I want to bathe, but I'm lazy to make it great. Some people might think I'm smelling, I know what you think, but you should realize that a fella like me too lazy to even smell stink. Well, my school days was real laughters with me and my school teachers. Through my lazy brain, I drive about 12 teachers insane. Anytime I'm in their class, I drive them clean out of mind. So rather than having to deal with me, they rather resign. Yes, I'm lazy to reach in time, I'm lazy to stand in line. Any civil dictation, I'm lazy to understand. Anytime.
And that we call a great writer.
Telling her geometry, she could lay down, she could fall, she could sneeze, she could crawl, she not talking to me at all.
I'm lazy to reach in time. Man, the fellas could write and accentuate and articulate, man. That's Calypso. Calypso. Hey, requested music. Yeah, we got a couple requests for this song. I haven't heard it for the week, but hey, thank you guys. Try to please you.
Where my pretty little girls? Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes. Pretty little girl. Oh, where my pretty little girls? Oh, I like the way you smile. That smile is the best, girl. I like the way you walk in style. Your style is the best, girl. Girl, I love the way you walk. Girl, I love the way you talk. Oh yes, oh yes, oh yes.
Top Tune Tuesdays.
Where my pretty little girls? I like the way you smile. That smile is the best, girl. I like the way you walk in style. Your style is the best, girl. Girl, I love the way you walk. Girl, I love the way you talk. Girl, I love the way you move. And I love the way you groove. No other girl.
Oh yeah, getting ready to sign off in just a few minutes.
Other girl can't fight you down. No
It's getting darker quicker, of course.
pretty girl, you wear the crown. So tell me your name.
Saying good evening. So what? Oh, it's not 6 yet.
Because you know I can't take it.
After 6 is evening. Before that is afternoon. Let Alexis says Tony P. This tune very bad. Well, we'll start to get some bookings by next year. Let's see. Yeah. You know what goes around has come around, so it take a while. But once we're loving it now, we can only get better, right? So we appreciate that. And hopefully it will fall on the ears of the promoters. And
I like the way you move.
I come up to your city and do it in the birthday party now. Yeah? With all the other nice songs. Just rock back on me. Hey, where my pretty little girls. Oh yes, oh yes, oh baby.
Oh girl, tell me your name and number. Hey, pretty girl, me go you.
To my good energy person from I think Miami message yesterday. We didn't touch it yesterday, but goodness, I appreciate it.
And number. Hey princess, because you know I'm gonna
Call you for sure. We got Aaron and Ricardo coming up next.
I like the way you dance.
And then we got Mr. Desmond.
This is the best guy. I like the way you brand.
Maybe the fat lady will sing tonight.
Best guy. Girl, I love your TikTok profile.
Hey, big up Andrew Bruce.
On Instagram, girl, I love your smile. Girl, I love the way you move. And I love the way you groove.
Yeah, Johanna. Energy, frequency, and vibration, man. We are not just physical beings, you know. So I operate a lot on that, what you said there. I don't know why and how. I can't explain it. Yeah, but it comes from a big heart, man. And wishing goodness for really all people, yeah? Hope you get home pretty safe. All right, get in ready.
Tuesday.
If you are feeling nice, keep on dancing. Boom, 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 just romancing.
Karen DeGenis, Lynette Edwards. Oh my God, thank you very much. I now feel good from yesterday. Yes, I remember you, man. We leave no one behind. Boom! Remember on this spaceship, you know, there's not Elon Musk and them ship, you know. They ain't leaving no one behind.
If you are feeling nice, keep on dancing. Couples in the dance, just romancing. No one got no time to be vexed, cause everyone just want to enjoy themselves to the best. Feeling nice, keep on dancing. Couples in the dance, just romancing. No one got no time to be vexed, cause everyone
Francis T.
The people them a dance. When they move your feet,
guns get hotter. Yeah. Still have it by 30. Yes.
If you are feeling nice, keep on dancing. Couples in the dance, just romancing. No one got no time to be vexed, cause everyone just want to enjoy themselves.
Hey, that's what they said.
Feeling.
It's not turning green, it's been green, baby.
Couples in the dance, just
there's a part of that, if you go up on Google and you look at it, you will see its shapes like the eye of. I'll just leave it like that. Many things coming to pass now, you know. Because we are seeing it. They've been hiding it, but we wasn't going there to see it, so we're gonna see it now. The Sahara, yeah, it's always been wet, man. Before it was dry. Many oases. And if they go under that sand, they'll see many buildings. They have rivers running through that Sahara, man. Big rivers too. Oh gosh, if you are feeling 90.1, you're live, time to go.
Okay, Tony, I know you're ready to go, but I've been through the arrows, through the court, and I'll stick it out with you for the afternoon. And thanks for the good music, thanks for all that you delivered.
Yes.
Have a blessed evening.
Fatis, goodness. Full energy for fattest, they're the best. Every man and woman, boy, girl, animal, people, place and thing deserves the best.
No one got no
time to be vexed. Oh, Jennifer Delish.
The people come and dance and they dance then. After why you move your feet? Hey, yo, people want to man.
Hey, Tony, how to go? Yeah, walk by faith. Never ever by sight. Angela Thomas, Francis T. Mariana Watlidge, Rollins, Jennifer Delish, and I'll see you guys. Yeah, walk by faith, never ever by sight. Be safe, Trinidad and Tobago extension, the whole wide world. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Full team, full power. The day before the holiday. Mr. Desmond got it special for us.
Just romancing, no one.
Love in the house, full goodness. When you pray, remember my name, please.
To the best, feeling nice, keep on dancing, covers in the dance, just romancing. No one got no time to be vexed, cause everyone just the only thing good man. Well, yo, some man go look a weed, some man go look a smoke, some man go humble in a the corner of the vibes where you promote. Woman feel look a man, a man feel look a girl. Cause when you come to rock bad up, me say them don't partial. Well, loving the dance music a generate. People liking up themselves, no one to screw face. Put up your hand, me while you show your faith. If you love the vibe, the local artists create. If you are feeling nice, keep on dancing. Couples in the dance, just romancing. No one got no time to be vexed, cause everyone just want to enjoy themselves to the best. Feeling nice, keep on dancing. Couples in the dance, just romancing. No one got no time to be vexed, cause everyone just want to enjoy themselves to the best. There'll be no fight, no fuss, no gun busting. Everybody just nice, up your champagne, them popping. Massive and crew, just the vibes, them loving. Moving to these songs while them edges popping. Well, they tell the dancer nice again. Oh, dancer nice again. Yeah, feeling nice, keep on dancing. Couples in the dance, just romancing. No one got no time to be vexed, cause everyone just want to enjoy themselves to the best. Feeling nice, keep on dancing. Couples in the dance, just romancing. No one got no time to be vexed, cause everyone just want to enjoy.
The living room, where the family meets to discuss issues, any issue which may be bothering one of the family members. That's what we do each and every Tuesday on Wack 90.1 FM with Ricardo Mitchell and DJ Aaron 868. We have casual conversations on serious topics, from sports to culture, mental health to economics, relationships to life lessons. Join us each and every Tuesday on Wack 90.1 FM. The Living Room, casual conversations on serious topics.
It is now 6 p.m. here in Trinidad and Tobago. I don't know what time it is where you are, but I'm glad to know you're locked on to the true nation station, WACK 90.1 FM, where we are
culture crazy.
First and foremost, let's kick this off as we always do, all right? Must give thanks and praises to the Almighty for granting us the gift of life and seeing another day. No matter what time of day it is, you must always
give thanks.
Secondly, we must say thank you to those that went before us, and we are not just talking about our ancestors, the original inhabitants of Trinidad and Tobago, because we all know, accept, reiterate, and say it with the chest that Columbus lied, but also to our brother in music, Tony Prescott, where the P this week stands for
prevention. There's a different kind of prevention. Normally, when I say prevention, I just refer to the artist out of Jamaica who better than cure. Yeah? No? Alright, cool. But no, this time we're going to focus a little bit on some fire prevention, some fire safety. So we have a guest who's going to be coming in shortly, and as well, prevention in terms of, ironically enough, burnout. Because I know we want to dedicate some time to our well-being and mental health this evening. So I guess, yeah, we could say we're preventing burnout in both forms of fashion.
You know, you really come in with some good jokes sometimes, but that one was not your best.
It's a classic, though.
I know it's a classic. It is. It's a timeless classic. If you don't know the station you're listening to, this is Wack 90.1 FM. If you don't know the voices you are hearing, this is yours truly, DJ Aaron 868. I remind you each and every time that culture is my code, and I sit here alongside my bro with no fro, a lot of flow, always on the go and in the know.
Ricardo Mitchell, the social stage on the global stage.
Another week of the living room.
Yeah, man. It's been a wild one.
Yeah, by the 29th of October, we're getting closer to the end of October. And remember, as Ricardo fondly taught me a couple years ago, these the embers. When the old flames is trying to catch back the self. So be wary.
Yeah, look.
That's another form of prevention too.
Yeah. Well played. Look at you. Yeah. Look out for them WhatsApps and Hayes.
Hey, big head.
Hey, stranger. Yeah, long time no.
Yeah. This is the time of year when them things going on. Gotta be real careful, Also, West Indies lost their series 2-1 to Sri Lanka, and they're gonna start a series against England on Thursday. It's in Antigua, so from 2 p.m. on Thursday. If you are so inclined, come out in your maroon and watch it on TV. Yeah.
All right. I have literally just take off a maroon jersey. Seriously,
Right.
I'm not even kidding.
Right. Barca beat Real this weekend 4-0. That was more trouncing or a demoralization, or
You know, trouncing is a very nice word, Aaron. I will give you your credit, You do throw in some very, very nice words. I have to give you that. Trouncing is a really nice one. Yeah,
right.
It was.
Yeah. So congratulations to all the Barcelona fans out there. The Manchester United manager roulette continued on Monday.
Right.
Yeah. I don't know why. I don't know. But sports is something which sometimes is meant to bring an ease to our mental health. But depending on the team that you support, sometimes it brings more stress to your life. So to my Manchester United fans out there, stay strong.
Yeah. I'd give Man U fans are the modern day Liverpool fans.
Or Arsenal fans.
No. Well, I mean, there was an era where the only Liverpool fans were people's parents. You know, they were Liverpool fans from back in the day. And now it's kind of like a Man U fan. If you're a Man U fan, you're a Man U fan from back in the day.
Yeah, from back in 1999 when York was there.
You can't know new Man U fans.
Yeah, true, good point. You know, fittingly enough, that season 98-99 when Man U won the treble, Dwight York was, I think, the highest scorer in the Champions League.
Really?
Yeah. And one of the top scorers in the EPL that season.
Yeah, that's when he and Cole were the dynamic duo.
Yeah, you know. But really and truly, we're not here to talk about sports, we're here to talk about prevention. And one of the things we really need to focus on for prevention is picking up smells in our homes. Right? And before we formally introduce our guest, I'll allow Ricardo that privilege for that. I have to tell a funny story about picking up smells in your home.
Yeah, wouldn't you rather somebody else tell it so it'll actually be funny?
No, I need to tell it.
Okay, go on, as you were.
Remember,
Actively listening.
I live alone, so who else could tell the story about...
Yeah, and based on what you say last week, you just go out to your back door open, so...
Anywho...
You know what you say?
I know what I said, but I'm just saying.
I'm listening. Actively listening.
So, there's a time about a couple months ago, I was picking up this pungent smell every time I got home from work or came down from upstairs, right? And I was wondering, wait, boy, I pour the garbage, I put some camphor balls in the bin, I make sure the downstairs bathrooms were clean and the upstairs bathrooms were clean. I sweep the house every single day thinking it had a dead rat somewhere. This pungent smell remained. One thing I did not do was check the stove.
Oh my word, Aaron.
There was a leak in the gas line and the entire tank You know the tank is by of the truck, the LPG tank?
Mm-hmm.
The entire tank leaked out. And I only discovered it after the entire tank was empty. So this pungent smell, I was thinking, was a dead rat, or something rotten in my garbage, or my toilet was nasty or something.
Mm-hmm.
Was LPG leaking out in my home.
As in the smell that they add to the gas so that you could detect when there's a leak.
Exactly. So imagine now if I came home a day and say, you know what, today is the day I'm feeling for some scrambled eggs.
Scrambled eggs? I thought you was going to talk about something green, because I didn't realize you have a couple plants in your living room.
I have no plants in my house actually.
Them the little fern and them you was growing in. You didn't have house plants?
No, I never had house plants.
You had plants in the gallery, man.
One thing I don't have is a green thumb.
Okay, cool. Cool. So right? It wasn't you growing nothing?
No.
Okay, cool.
Right? But what I'm saying is, pay attention to the smells in your home.
Mm-hmm.
Because that, if I had come home and light that stove for them scrambled eggs, well, they might have seen the scrambled remains of me in a coffin somewhere.
Wow. In fact, there's a little bit of a video that I'm gonna run here. It was provided to us by the Trinidad and Tobago Fire Service, and I guess at the end of that video, you'll hear Vorish and you come face to face with our guest this evening, who's representing our national Trinidad and Tobago Fire Services and their Fire Prevention Week, which recently wrapped up. So, yeah, this might be one of those things for you to consider.
And we are back after that video and also our lovely interlude for Vorish, whose concert is coming up on the 9th of November.
Is it 9th?
It's the 9th.
Mm-hmm.
9th? Yeah, it's the 9th. Yeah, it's the 9th. Right. If you didn't get tickets yet, follow them on Instagram or message them on any social media platform to organize your tickets and come out and hear a night of good music by a group of beautiful women. And we are, in fact, joined by a beautiful woman. And Caro, I'm going to allow you, because, hey.
Right. So, ladies and gentlemen, listeners, Trinidad, Tobago, all over the world, I would like to introduce you all to Officer Belgrove, who is a representative of the Trinidad and Tobago Fire Service. Right? And she's here to, educate us as to some of the prevention that we spoke about earlier regarding fire prevention. And it is my pleasure to welcome her to the living room. The word on the street is that she's the second most talented communicator in the family.
When you say, you mean the same family?
Oh, the family is there. Families of communicators all over the place. I'm sure she's from one with exceptional communicators. Yeah. Good evening, Officer Belgrove.
Good evening, gentlemen. How are you?
I can't complain. I just a bit flabbergasted by that introduction. But
that makes both of us. The fact that I was labeled the second best communicator, but I will settle for second until I get my own show on the radio.
We know people we could work on that. Aaron Godfather have a whole radio station.
All jokes done there. Officer Belgrove, let's kick this off with probably the most difficult question you're gonna get at tonight's interview. We're not asking you where's the scene jelly bean, what's the word hummingbird, or what's the gist therapist. We are asking you, how are you?
I am grateful. I am good. I'm a bit tired, but I am grateful and good. All is well. Most things are well, everything else is on the way to being well.
I love that answer. I love it. I love it. I love it. Now,
and how are you?
Wow, I really didn't expect that question. I'm on the road to recovery, honestly. The month started off very shaky, and it has gotten progressively better, sorry. Caro?
I grate like coconut and sugar cake. What I am curious about though is this shaky month. There's not like you haven't been to like 4 countries for October?
We'll talk about that after this interview is over.
Alright, so I hear you. Yeah, seasick, that was going on. Anyway.
But for a very long time, I was trying to get Officer Belgrove on the show. And I never knew there was a fire prevention week to start with. Just like we didn't know it had so much different days for everything, there's fire prevention week as well. So Officer Belgrove, just edumacate us a little bit as some of the elders. What is Fire Prevention Week?
So Fire Prevention Week is an internationally recognized week, the first week in October. Yes, it's international. From the first Sunday in October, we kick it off. This year, I think it was the 6th to around the 13th of October. During this week, every year, there is a theme that is chosen, and across the world, we try to sensitize, educate, and enhance the knowledge on the theme. So this year's theme was smoke detectors, smoke alarms, make them work for you. The intention was really to heighten persons' awareness on the importance of early detection in fire extinguishment, in fire fighting operations. Early detection is important. The earlier you detect what is happening, the more proactive you could be, the more action you could take. So ideally, I work with a smoke detector for you to see today. And the intention is really that you have these in your homes. So we're going to talk about homes. I want it to be known that anything we're talking about at homes is also applicable to work, but just on a larger scale for business. So we're talking about at home, we recommend smoke detectors. So you're putting these in each of your bedrooms. You're putting them in corridors. If you have a basement, you're putting it in the basement. You're not going to put it in your kitchen because in the kitchen, you're going to have smoke from cooking. So it's going to be easily triggered. So you're going to put a heat detector in your kitchen. So it's going to pick up an extreme difference in temperature, whereas this is designed for smoke. So the intention is when this picks up the slightest form of smoke, it's going to make this noise. The intention is to wake you up if you are asleep. Because the statistics have shown that most fires take place between 12 midnight and 6 a.m., that general sleeping time. And so what happens is if you aren't alerted of what is happening, you're going to sleep through and probably even pass away, because many persons who die in fires, they don't die from the fire, they die from smoke inhalation. Because once your lungs are compromised and you can't breathe, you're going to pass out. If you can't pass out and there's no one to rescue you, or if you pass out while you're asleep, you're not going to get up. And so the intention is, if we have a smoke detector in our home, it is going to alert us when something takes place, when there is a fire, especially while you are asleep. And once you are alerted early enough, you are going to be able to alert the other members of your home, even if you have heavy sleepers, or you're going to be able to use a fire extinguisher and extinguish the fire if you are trained and comfortable, and if it is in the early stages of the fire. So we stressing on the importance of having a smoke alarm in your home, in your bedrooms, in your corridors, in your basements, to ensure that you are alerted. This year, we introduced smoke detectors that work with Wi-Fi and Bluetooth.
Serious?
Yes. So they're connecting to your phone. There are apps you can download, and you're going to connect it to your phone. So if something happens and you're not at home, you're going to be alerted, just how WhatsApp would alert you with a message. You're going to get a notification on your phone. There are some of the more complex ones where they can be connected. So if something happens in one area of your home, any alarm is going to go off. It could trigger anybody. So if sometimes you may be on air and you don't have your phone with you, and as a result of that, you miss the notification. But somebody else that is at home is going to get the notification, or somebody else who is not at home but living in the same household and has access to it. And it works with Wi-Fi and Bluetooth. It's also designed to help persons who may be hearing impaired because of the vibration that the phone gives off. It's an alert. So just how they're going to be able to know if they have a WhatsApp message or they have a phone call coming in, because the phone is vibrating, their phone is going to vibrate. So we introduced that this year, technology at its best.
Wow.
Now,
so that's what prevention week was about this year. Smoke alarms and making them work for you to help prevent loss of lives, loss of property.
Now, all you know is a man about numbers, right? And Officer Belgrove graciously provided us with a media talking kit for the Fire Prevention Week, right? And I am a man about numbers, and on the first page I see some alarming numbers there. For the period January to August.
Alarming numbers. Alarming. See what you did there.
Right? For the period January to August of 2024. 54 million. 444,000. $432.75 was destroyed or losses accumulated to that value from 492 fires. Right? If you do the maths on that, that is just around 100,000 a fire. Probably a little bit more. But that device that Officer Belgrove showed us, if you go on Amazon, you might pay $350 for a pack of 4. Right? If you add in the batteries, let's say $400. $400 could prevent you from possibly losing up to $100,000. You see the return on investment again for that $400? And let's break it down even further. That $400 is probably less than the amount of money you will spend in toilet paper for the year. The most consumable thing in a household, toilet paper.
What I am looking at, Aaron, is mathematically, I want to just come at this from my angle here. I want to come at it from my angle. When we look at the average of it being $100,000 a home, I don't want people to get the wrong idea. That is an average based on the numbers. The reality is, for a lot of people, it is the entire house and property.
Yeah.
So what you will see is things like starter homes. I don't want to call them squatting. Let's say starter homes, right? Smaller homes, 1 bedrooms. These temporarily built, quickly reconstructed domiciles might factor into a lot of these. You know, people have the little picture oil lamp and, you know, the little stove and, all right, cool, we get that. But don't let the average fool you. Your entire 3-bedroom, 4-bedroom, 5-bedroom could go up in smoke.
Yes, and one of the things I would like to highlight, though, Ricardo and Aaron, we're looking at the numbers, as in the amount of money. But the next part of it speaks of the 10 fatalities that we have resulting from fires thus far for the year. So we have to be mindful that there is no price we could put on the number of lives that are lost, because we are not aware of the importance of a device such as this, which in conjunction with a fire extinguisher can save lives. So we're not only thinking about the amount of money, you know, because 54 million is a lot of money, but
Yes.
10 lives mean 10 persons have lost their family members. Many members are affected because of these 10 persons that have passed. And I want to say that there is no discrimination, you know. There's no discrimination to age, gender, race, socioeconomic status, nothing of the sort.
So
when a fire breaks out in a home,
fire have no regard for...
doesn't discriminate, no.
Fire
no,
don't care how big your work is,
No,
or
it doesn't.
who you know, and how gated the community might be. Fire
No,
no
it
business
doesn't.
for them thing.
No, it doesn't.
Okay.
No, it doesn't. But the challenge that is being faced is that the at-risk communities, or the communities that are not as affluent as others, we find the members they are unable to afford, or priorities are not allowing. So during the course of the Fire Prevention Week, we would have seen some of the divisions going out to different places like homes, as in homes for the elderly, as well as at-risk communities, and giving out some of the smoke alarms that we received. So the intention is not just to talk to you, but to assist the person so we can. We can't do for everybody, but we are encouraging those that can to help somebody. It's a great gift for somebody who has built a home, or somebody who is even living in an apartment. Because some persons think, oh, because it's not my house, we don't need to. Yeah, but it's a good gift. You can get an extinguisher starting from probably about $400. And when we think about it, I tell people, think about it by the week. That's $100 a week for 4 weeks. That's 4 days that you don't eat out. Because when you break $100 done. So that's 4 days that you don't eat out. And at the end of that first month, you buy your first extinguisher and you put it in your home. So you pace yourself. We are aware of the challenges that people face. So pace yourself, save the money, and purchase the extinguisher, because in conjunction with the smoke alarm, you can save your life. You can save the life of your loved ones.
Now we're going to get a bit technical here. So you said pour something for an extinguisher. That is which one? The dry spray?
Right. Dry chemical. What we call it multi-purpose. We call it multi-purpose because it is ideally used for the three main different classes of fires. Class A, ordinary combustibles, wood, paper, plastic, anything that could burn and leave ash. Class B, lacquers, thinners, paints. Class C, energized electrical equipment, these are the main types of risks you're going to find in a home. So if you have this one extinguisher, instead of having to purchase 3 different extinguishers for 3 different types of fires, it's cost effective. You buy one extinguisher, which is the multi-purpose, and you're putting it in your home. As fast as you can buy another one, you buy another one and you put it in your home. If you can purchase different types of extinguishers, we'll tell you the carbon dioxide extinguisher could be used on electrical equipment. So if you have an electrical fire at home, you're going to use the carbon dioxide. The nice thing about the carbon dioxide extinguishers, there is no cleanup. The multi-purpose extinguishers, the powder leaves residue like baby powder and Juve Mon.
Yeah.
So it's a bit messy to clean up. But a mess to clean up in a home that was saved versus a mess to clean up and start over for a home that was destroyed completely by fire. The mess it's not that much of a mess when you look at it like that.
Oh, normally I get cerebral and Aaron keeps us grounded, but I want to just break certain things down for the hard of hearing. When we talk about electrical fires here, we're talking about the things that happen when you leave your phone plugged in charging overnight.
Yes.
And go on and sleep.
Or Christmas is coming. Them Christmas lights that you might want to overload one socket with, because you want to light up your entire house off one
plug.
That you're leaving lighting whole night while you are asleep.
Or
you're going on parang and leave the house looking pretty for the neighbors to see.
Yes.
Yeah.
So I want to ask a question, Ricardo and Aaron. Do you all have power strips? Do you all use power strips in your homes? The power strip that you just want to plug in and an item in each of the sockets?
Yeah.
I have a couple,
Right. But these are not designed for continuous long-term use using each of the plugs.
Right.
They are designed for short-term temporary use.
See, like your electric kettle that when it's done, it does come off.
Right.
Or a toaster, when it finishes, it'll pop up.
Yes.
So what you're saying is...
These are devices that can fail. They're man-made devices that can fail if you are overloading those power strips, especially if you went by any one of the very many
household
that you could get.
Right, yeah. Oh, I know what you're talking about.
With no particular UL rating.
No name corner. These corner stores are selling these unbranded, very many corner stores.
That are purchased in bulk from what we call first world countries.
Overseas.
So it's something that we all, and I'm saying we, meaning the average person, everybody have a power strip home. But your power strip is not designed to be used continuously with especially heavy duty stuff.
So what you're saying is plugging in. So plugging in, and we know the lights come with the little socket on the back, so you could plug in on the back of. So you're
Yes.
telling me is plugging in 6 of those on a power strip and then doubling up on that because you know it have the little socket now because that's what Christmas lights for, right?
Yes.
You mean to tell me running those things continuously for 3 weeks to a month, 6 weeks, depending on how much you love the season, might be unsafe?
Yes, they are.
Hmm.
The practice is very unsafe.
Okay.
So unplug your lights when you're going to bed at night. There's nobody up to see a beautiful Christmas tree.
Yeah, but the neighbors had a see though. We just do it for the gram.
You see it all while you're up until 10 o'clock and 11 o'clock in the night. And you unplug it when you are going to sleep because without a smoke alarm, there's nobody to alert you if something happens and it overheats and it catches a fire. By the time the combustible material around it starts to burn and you do smell smoke, the place is either very filled with smoke and you can't see to come out of the home. Yes, it is your home, but have you ever tried getting up to smoke a smoke-filled room where you can't see anything and trying to evacuate while you're trying to wake up your 2 children that are asleep, your mother who is in another room who needs assistance to come out, your baby who is in another room?
Imagine trying to come out of your whole house, flight of stairs, unlock locks, go in other people's room and wake them up. And this is why they can't breathe.
Yes.
Okay.
So it is a challenge to do all of that in the dark, in chaos, while you're panicking. So I want to touch on something that we have not spoken about, but it's on the way to Christmas. Diwali is right around the corner. As in later on this week. Diwali.
Thursday and Friday.
So we want, right. Diyas. Diyas are a source of an open flame. We are asking persons to exercise caution when they're lighting diyas. And we've grown up in the culture where we go in and lighting diyas from 3 and 4 and 5 years old. We have to be mindful. Clothes can catch a fire. We have to be mindful the children could get burned. The new thing now is, yes, we have diyas, but we have plenty fireworks. So that's another hazard by itself. Because fireworks can explode, causing danger to the person who is using it, causing danger to the persons around, causing a fire to start and catching on clothing, catching on curtains. So it is important that you exercise extreme caution, and I am saying extreme caution. I want to say I personally, and this is my personal opinion, I am not a fan of fireworks.
No, am I.
I don't purchase them at home. I don't believe they're safe. And I think that they pose a lot of risks to the persons that are using it.
And I think we should also add to the list of fireworks those Chinese lanterns that have become a very recent trend.
Yes. So I think, maybe last year or year before, there were some fires, I think, in the Belmont area caused by Chinese lanterns. Because when it goes up, it could get caught on your roof. It could get caught in a tree and a fire starts and it spreads to your home and spirals out of control. So Chinese lanterns as well. Anything involving fire, involving a source of heat that could get out of control is considered a risk. So we are asking persons to exercise caution as we approach Diwali. Be safe, protect your loved ones. Keep an eye on the persons that are utilizing the diyas. Be mindful of the things that you need to practice if something happens. If your clothes catches a fire, you stop what you're doing, you drop to the ground, and you roll from side to side in an attempt to help extinguish the fire. You don't try to pull it off with your hands because you're now you burn it. You're going to get your hands burned. You're going to get your face burned. So it is. These are things we have to be mindful of, right? Fireworks, possible that they could explode. Follow the guidelines that are given when using the fireworks, because we just buy it. Our culture is we buy things
we don't
and then
read.
we don't read instructions. We don't read instructions. Aaron is rolling his eyes like he remembered the last time he tried to put up the desk that he purchased and he was finished and he had screws lying around, but he was finished.
He had loose screws a long time now. I could guarantee you that. I could guarantee you not some loose screws. And
Good friend, Aaron.
Yeah, honest with him. One of the other things I want to point out is that we also grew up in a time when you don't see as much of it anymore, but that doesn't mean that it isn't happening.
Yes.
Cabine, busting bamboo, those types of practices.
Wait,
right?
whoa, brother man. Clearly you live in the city or the suburbs.
I grew up in the suburbs, Aaron. I don't know what you think about me, but I grew up in the suburbs. I only look like I could survive in the wild.
But where I'm from, where I reside now,
Still happens.
it's still a very common practice.
Yeah.
Yes. So if you insist on practicing some of these things, and you do have an extinguisher in your home, you bring it outside. You bring it outside as a preventative measure that in the event something does happen, you have a way of extinguishing the fire. Because the length of time it's taking you to run to the back to put on the hose and bring out the hose to the front, the person is probably running, and running is only going to cause the fire to grow because oxygen is one of the things that a fire needs. And so it's going to feed and it continues to grow. When they're running now, they run the risk of catching somebody else's clothing who is in close proximity, catching a curtain if they're inside of a home. You know, so if you do have an extinguisher and you insist on utilizing fireworks, you know, and having dias being lit, have your extinguisher close at hand in the event of an emergency. And for those who don't know, there's a simple acronym. I'm just going to touch on it briefly. I don't have an extinguisher here to show you, but if once you have the extinguisher at home, you're going to have an idea of what it is. It's PASS. P-A-S-S. You're pulling the safety pin. You're aiming at the base of the fire, aiming the nozzle at the base of the fire because that's where all the combustible material is burning. You're squeezing the carrying handle and the discharge handle together, and you are spraying from side to side, right, to cover what is burning. Yes, in that motion that Ricardo and Eamon are doing. So you have an extinguisher close at hand in the event you insist on participating in the activities of the upcoming seasons.
Yeah. I want to pick up the company that was for, you know, the rigorous fire training.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, I had to get them that. If it's one day we used to enjoy going to work was when we had to do fire training. And you had to back from the pit and thing. You had to back and don't turn your back on it, eh? Do not turn your back.
Agreed. Very good point, Ricardo. Don't turn your back on the fire because you never know when a reignition is going to start. And if it reignites and you aren't aware, let's say something explodes, you know, and the fire is growing and you're walking ahead. The other thing is make sure your back is to an exit so that if you have to evacuate, you can evacuate safely and you're not trapped or cornered in a fire.
And I'm going to say, just to kind of dumb it down a little bit here, and I hate to say dumb it down, but don't do it that you want to walk away to get that cool picture of the fire burning behind you. Don't do that.
That TV thing.
Don't do it for the gram. This is not Hollywood.
It's not Jason Statham.
No, they are not. So we don't recommend to do things for the gram because you're so focused on looking good on the gram in the video that you're taking. You're not even sure what is happening around you. You're not aware of it. Another thing too, in the event of an emergency, we ask persons, don't pull out your phone and start to film.
Dial 990.
And start to film. Dial 990. It is a free number. You could call even if you don't have any credit on your phone. You know, filming is not your priority at that point in time. I remember seeing a video earlier on this year, and the woman is filming a fire and talking, and you know that nobody has called the service because you're watching this fire from the time she walks up. She's filming and she's talking, and nobody's calling the fire service. Fire service, the Trinidad and Tobago Fire Service is the leading authority on firefighting. If you don't call, by the time somebody is passing in the road and sees there is a fire and contacts us, your building is well alight possibly and on the way to being completely destroyed. But we go back to where we started. Early detection, knowing what to do with an extinguisher, you are able to extinguish this fire in the early stages before even possibly when the fire service arrives or before it gets the opportunity to spread.
Now, this is some excellent information, Officer Belgroup, I must say. And I'm thankful that Ricardo was able to procure this interview on such short notice because a lot of us take these things for granted. Yes. Myself included, especially. You see the part with the surge protector? Boy, oh boy.
Yeah, the power strip.
Yeah, but I go and unplug the fridge on the surge protector.
What about our fan that he have plug in behind him that look like it's spinning for its whole life?
Right.
Bro, brother, man. Bro.
Yeah, the fan is another contentious issue.
No. Let the records show I only turn on this fan for this recording. And I turn it off when I leave the house on a morning.
Yes, please do. Yes. And if you realize you put it on and it hasn't started, but you're hearing a humming, you are not to take off the front cover and we advise against that. At that point in time, your fan needs to be replaced. It needs to be replaced.
It's not that it had a kusume a little bit. You had a gate.
No, it needs to be replaced. You all know the motion, you know. Look, you're doing it quite well.
You had a jump started.
It should not be jump started.
Just for
to be replaced.
Not claiming to be somebody who dismantles several appliances in his time, but what I'm saying is that that's usually because the lubricating oil in it, right, is done. It is done. It is no longer lubricating, right? So now this thing running hot without any lubricating.
And also, don't try to spray the WD-40 on it while it's on.
Don't try to spray the WD-40 full stop. On, off, time to replace your fan.
No, but we need to understand also the economic times that people live in. So they'd want
Totally understood.
First. So if you want to try and fix an appliance, please unplug it. And then try to
unplug it and contact your nearest handyman.
Or carry it by a professional.
Yes.
No, so you're a handyman and I'm a professional, Aaron?
No, I'm just saying. I'm looking at you, Frank, who trying to fix your fridge now. Carry it by the man who does fix fridge. Frank, can't fix your fridge?
Yes. Agreed.
I'm pretty certain Frank don't like you calling him a quacker, but
yes.
Officer Belgrove, really quickly, because I know we only have you for a short period of time tonight. Any closing remarks, anything you want to remind persons about that the fire service does? I know some people probably vexed that or that they don't have the Christmas party like they used to when all of us were small, but that's not we business anymore. But anything else you want to tell us about for the fire service?
Okay, so we're just going to recap briefly, remind us about fires and how quickly they start, how quickly they spread. The importance of having smoke alarms for early detection so that you can evacuate safely. I just want to say quickly with respect to evacuating, just so you have an evacuation plan for your business or for work, you need to have an evacuation plan for home. You'll need to know as a family, if there is a fire, how are we getting out of the house? When we get out of the house, where are we going to? So you need to have a muster point. We're going next door by Mr. Thomas' shop because this is where everybody needs to meet so that mommy could make sure that everybody is okay or daddy could make sure that everybody is outside. Because you don't want to think that somebody is out inside and they're really outside because you're sending in the fire service when they reach on the scene now to look for somebody who is outside. So evacuation is important, understanding the importance of an evacuation plan, knowing what you need to do in the event of an emergency. You raise an alarm from the first time you see fire or you see smoke or suspect that there is a fire. You're raising an alarm. If you're home, you're going to be screaming and shouting, "Mommy, mommy, mommy, fire, fire, Cado, Aaron." Somebody's going to raise an alarm. Because when this wakes you up now, you're telling everybody that there is a fire. When you raise the alarm, you're calling the fire service immediately. Same time. It's a kind of simultaneous thing. As I said, before you go on Instagram to post Facebook Live, call the fire service at 990. Evacuate, but in a calm and orderly manner because you don't want to fall down the flight of stairs, you injure yourself and somebody has to now stop and help you. So you have a casualty in addition to your fire that is taking place. You're going to this area of safety, which is what we call in your muster point next door by the parlor. When you reach there, everybody is outside, everybody is okay. Somebody has to take charge, inform the fire service when we get there. Everybody is okay. The fire started in a bedroom. You give a location if you could. Right? So it is important for you to understand how important it is after you have detected smoke that you determine how you're getting out of your home. So think about it when you go home. Sit down and actually think about it. If a fire starts, how am I getting out if the fire starts in the front? How am I getting out if the fire starts in the back? If you have burglar proofing, because we are aware of the crime situation, make sure the keys are in a location that are easily accessible to the persons inside the home, but not accessible to the persons on the outside who may want to get in for, to commit crimes. So it is important. Burglar proofing it's a safety measure, yes, but it can also be a hindrance to you getting outside because fire has started place is smoke filled, you can't see, you don't know where the keys are, I feel I leave it in my handbag, there's not the purse that I had today. Those are the kinds of realities that people deal with when an emergency takes place. So it is important to understand early detection, early extinguishment if an extinguisher. If you don't have an extinguisher, the detection is going to allow you to leave. Understand evacuating the building, calling the fire service at 990, and all shall be well.
And remember, 990 is a free number.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, you could even access emergency calls from a locked
From your phone. Yes,
right?
you're supposed to be able to.
You're supposed to, yeah, you could access emergency calls from locked numbers.
Yes.
All right. Officer Belgrove, I want to thank you very much for joining us and providing us with this information. Right, it's very, very professionally done. I am certain that whoever is the premier communicator within your family is very, very proud of what you've done this season.
Modesty.
I listen. All I know, my modesty. I've been working on my modesty, and I really think it's showing. I really believe that if people don't know how modest I am by now, maybe I'm not, maybe I'm too modest about my modesty. But I just say I was one of the modestest people I know, right? And I just let your light so shine before men. I appreciate what it is you're doing. Congratulations on the work that you all have done in terms of the Trinidad and Tobago Fire Service. I will tell you, from the layman's perspective, you all are probably one of the more underrated services in national security, because and underappreciated. Right? People will, even when you all show up, as far as people are concerned, it will never be soon enough. The thing is, when you all do show up in time, no one is ever going to hear anything about it. So your success rate has nothing to do with the publicity that you all get. And that is probably a difficult thing to manage, because you're dealing with a very ungrateful, short-term memory society. Right? So on behalf of...
Because as Trinidadians, all we just see fire services as is always come people party for free. What it is, out some bushfires, after done take half the highway, and always show up on the scene of accidents to wash down the road.
To wash down diesel and glass. Right.
We know that is not so, because as the statistics have shown, we've had 497 structural fires, and I'm sure most people don't even, and that is only for the part of the year. I'm sure most people don't know that.
I didn't.
As I have you all officially on the platform, I am going to make a plea that you all help us to help you. You all help us to help you in terms of just giving people a better idea of what it is it takes for you all to do what you all do, as well as how important it is for you all to be assisted. And I don't mean you're running on truck to pull hose. What I mean is we don't do things that make a hard job harder.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah. I would like, if possible, that we could do more, touch base type things within the communications. Yeah.
Because we do have a communications department, and the fire prevention sections, we are mandated to do community awareness. We are mandated to educate the public, because part of the plan is that if we are able to educate the public and they are able to follow the guidelines and follow the rules and not do the things that are going to start fires, we could reduce the numbers. We could reduce the numbers of fires, we could reduce the amount of money in losses, we could reduce the number of lives that are lost. So education is important. It is the key to getting things done, and we are working diligently at educating the public. And so we are grateful for the opportunities like this. On behalf of the Trinidad and Tobago Fire Service and the Chief Fire Officer, we would like to say thank you very much for having us and giving us a platform and an opportunity like this to share some information and educate the public.
Because we would love to have you all back on during the dry season to talk
definitely.
Like bushfires and why we could not light fires, and why the man on the bypass by where Privé used to be, there's one to be burning tires. We need to talk to him.
Yes, we do.
That was a personal plight there, sorry.
No, but you do. You need So I think sometimes people don't think that these things are an issue because it is their norm. They're not aware of it until something happens, until the fire gets out of control and he cannot control it. Is he aware of how bad it is going to get? Also,
I forget this one. My neighbor who does cut the grass and light the fire.
which you should not be doing, especially since you live in the city limits. That is not allowed during any time of the year.
I don't know if I had any city limits, but okay. But
Yeah,
still,
check it out.
you just smoke out the neighborhood. And
Yeah, but that's dengue prevention, Aaron.
we still have mosquitoes.
You can contact the Ministry of Health.
Professional hats on. Thank you very much for facilitating
Thank you
this
for having us.
discussion. We look forward to more work with you. I think people don't understand the extent to which I was in an area, a field where going to work could have killed you. I don't think people understand the idea of putting on protective personal equipment to go to work every day or every week for years. They don't understand that nothing is a problem until it's a problem. Right? So I take this very, very passionately. The idea that going to work is life risking. The public needs to do their part to minimize that risk to our officers. Right? So it's something very, 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 very personal to me. People don't understand having to wear flame and chemical resistant clothing to work.
Yeah.
It is come on, let me, come on, let me get together.
Let me do we part to make the officer's job easier.
Yes. Thank you very much, gentlemen.
We appreciate you, and thank you again to the Trinidad and Tobago Fire Service, your chief fire officer. That's the term, right?
Officer, yes, sir.
Yeah, and by extension, all those of the Ministry of National Security chain who facilitated these types of public education endeavors. Thank you very much.
And
Thank you very much, gentlemen.
Don't worry, Officer Belgrove. I will see you soon because you know that time of year is coming.
Yes, it is coming. It is coming.
I need to see you all in church.
I go to church.
Have a good evening, gentlemen.
Thank you. Thank you, Officer Belgrove.
Bye-bye.
That was a very insightful interview with Officer Belgrove.
Agreed.
Now that she's gone, we could say who it is.
I mean, the second most talented communicator in her family.
If all early and pick up on it when he says our family, that is Cardo's sister. So thank you very much, Cardo, for bringing your sister to work with you today.
Yeah. I mean, she's been on the program before, but different as a mother and that type of thing. But being able to have her on in uniform, yeah, that was pretty dope.
Right
That's
now,
cool. Thanks, Lan.
Now we have an obligation here. We did last week, and we are trying to do more of. We try to direct persons to organizations or associations that they may see fit to reach out to should the situation call for it. And we're going to start off by reminding you about the 8th AA intergroup, right? And the meetings that they have. Now, on Monday, they have the Forever Recovering AA group. That's at Astra Boys College in San Fernando. On Tuesdays, they are the Marbella AA group. That's at Vista Bella Presbyterian School. That's Keene Street in Vista Bella. I think that's what we would call the Blue School.
Yeah.
And the Monday and Tuesday meetings are 7 to 8:30 p.m. On the first and third Wednesday of the month, the Redemption AA group, that's Hermitage Presbyterian School, Rambert Village in Laramie. And on the second and fourth Wednesday, the Experience AA group at Harmony Hall Presbyterian School, Union Road in Marbella. On the first and third Thursday, they are the Laramie AA group, that's Bienvenue Presbyterian School in Laramie. I'm sure I didn't pronounce that correctly.
Yeah, Bienvenue. Bonvenue. I'm not sure what the local parlance for Bienvenue.
And on the second and fourth Thursday, they are the Happy Destiny AA group at St. Benedict's College in Laramie. All right. On Fridays, that's the...
Oh, wait, those meetings are also 7 to 8:30 p.m.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah.
All right. On Fridays, that the Archway AA group, the St. Vincent de Paul Night Center at Root Avenue in San Fernando. That's from 6 to 7:15. On Saturdays, Cornerstone AA group, Court Shamrock Home for the Socially Displaced Men, Rushford Street Extension. That's from 5:30 to 7. And Sunday, the Good Spirit AA group Batu Boulevard in Marabella from 6 to 7:30 p.m. Now, both Ricardo and I will be sharing that on our social media platforms for if anybody, because we have a good cohort of followers. So if anybody feels the need to screenshot it and share it, or would like us to send it to them, just send us a DM. I am available, DJ Aaron 868 on all social media platforms. Real easy. And if you have my number, you're lucky because I don't give it out very easily.
Yeah, I still waiting to get it.
But anyway, how you send me the meeting invite for today? Smoke signal?
Email you via Zoom. Come on, Aaron. Come on, you gotta come better than that to catch me.
But also, not just for AA, it's Mental Health Month. And there are some organizations that are there to assist. Childline, that's 800-4321. For any children or young persons up to the age of 25 to discuss personal or private issues with trained counselors, that's a 24/7, 365 hotline. 800-4321. Toll free, most importantly. The Coalition Against Domestic Violence, that's 624-0402, and they are between weekdays from 8:30 to 4:30. Families in Action, their 24-hour helpline, 628-2333. Roots TNT, a transition home for survivors, psychological support for persons living with HIV or LGBTQIA+, and GBV survivors. Their hotline is 384-4722. The Judiciary Domestic Violence Hotline, that's 866-3828. That's a toll-free number. Lifeline for the suicidal cases, that's 800-5588 or 866-5433. The National Domestic Violence Hotline, that's 800-7283. The National Family Services Division, that's 800-2619. The Rape Crisis Society of Trinidad and Tobago, their 24-hour hotline is 627-7273. They also have a bilingual gender-based violence hotline. That number is 866-7428. All right. The Children's Authority, 800-2014. And I'm trying to call all the toll-free numbers as much as possible. And this one, there's the Trinidad and Tobago Association of Psychologists. Now, you can call, for those of you who are in the U.S., Trini's in the U.S., you can call a former guest of our show, Dr. Karen Clay. I just had to give her that plug there at 1-702-528-1276. The Trinidad and Tobago Red Cross Society, 866-8872. And Victim and Witness Support. I actually did not know this one existed. Right? 612-2577. Now, also, we must plug some businesses that have graced us on this show before. Equilibre, 335-7244. Or Peepsell Consultancy Limited at 658-1291. I felt the need to make sure, and as an obligation from last week's show, we said that we would share the different information for the AA meetings. But also, I just felt the need that sometimes you need to direct persons to where the help is. And I know we gave a lot of numbers. So for those of you who may be watching this after the actual show is aired on DJ Aaron 868 on YouTube, I will try my best to put as much of them in the caption as possible.
Right. Yeah, and for those of you who would have been listening as opposed to watching, I'm also going to do my best to put those numbers up on screen in the edit. So, you could always come back to the episode on DJ Aaron 868's living room playlist on YouTube. And you could take your screenshots or whatever. But we're going to do our best to make sure that these resources are available to you.
If it's at least once a month, we do something like this with just listing the resources. We ought to do our part to direct persons to the attention that they may see that they need. And also, guys, remember, most importantly, for mental health, yes, it matters, but mental health is your responsibility. So you have to look after yourself. As much as we expect our village to look after persons, you also have to look after yourself too. And I know we're real pressed for time, and I'm just going to say this really quickly. I myself was struggling earlier this month, and I had to reach out for help. So if me here, who always talking about mental health, I know when it's time to look for help, I advocate that you learn when it's time for yourself to look for help as well. Right? This is yours truly, DJ Aaron 868. I remind you each and every time that culture is my code and love is the currency, so spend some today. Remember, guys, Friday is the kickstart of City Month. So we're on the promenade Friday night. We're on the promenade Friday night. I don't know how I'm doing that because I on from 6 on Friday, but we're on the promenade Friday night.
Right.
Yeah.
Cough.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, this is Ricardo Mitchell, the social stage on the global stage. Thank you for joining us in the living room. Thanks again to Officer Belgrove. Thank you again to our guests from last week. I think it's a really good idea for us to devote some time, at least as you so rightfully said, Aaron, once a month to making sure that these numbers are available to people, right? Instead of them having to go and scroll back to an episode that we did 9 months before to see if we. So good stuff, good call. And thank you for being our listenership that is receptive to this type of conversation and this type of responsibility. You all are very, very blessed to be able to listen to some big band afterwards with the man himself, Mr. Desmond. So after the heavy talk, you could relax and, either cock up your foot and take in the music or bust a little 1-2 as you shake your way through the living room. Right, I appreciate you guys. Remember, guys, the hourglass is opaque. We don't know how much time remains, so whatever you're doing, be good and stay safe.
Keep it locked.
Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, your home for unforgettable jazz moments. Look out for more details on our programming. It's only a tune away. It's only a tune away.
It's time for Big Band Music with Mr. Desmond.
12 minutes after 7. Good evening, everybody. Let me say special thanks to Aaron 868 and, of course, Uncle Ricardo. Always with some fantastic information every Tuesday, 6 until 7 o'clock. Tony Prescott took you home from 3 to 6. It's my turn, Mr. Desmond. That's me. I'm here till 10 o'clock. Definitely, you'll always be my friend. Wait, what do you think about that? That's the Jerry Lewis Orchestra. Good evening.
Hey, good evening, there's from New York calling here.
What happened, partner?
I want to get a little piece of history here. Don't laugh at me. Don't laugh at me.
Go ahead.
You see that same song? With Joey there? I went to a Joey fete by myself.
Nice.
And I ain't leave by myself.
You live by yourself, huh? Just because I want to be a friend. But is that your wife now?
No, no, listen, wait, I finished.
Yeah, go ahead.
The person who I live with, I have a very, very intelligent daughter with her, which is a Dr. Jewel Livingston.
Well, great man, great. So Joey had a nice little thing inside of that there too.
Yeah. Right now she's teaching in the Cayman Islands.
Island, wonderful man. That's what we're talking about.
Yeah.
All right, brother.
Yeah.
Let's bring back memories there, boy.
Well memories there, boy.
Real memories. All right, brother. Blessings,
All right.
man.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay, nice one. All right.
I was asked to play this song tonight, right? So make sure and play this song there, so for me. All right, good. So here it is.
Desmond.
Music for the mind, body, and soul. Every Tuesday between 7 and 10 o'clock. Good evening to Miss Rodriguez. Bev, how are you doing, darling? Also, let me say good evening to the folks down there in Faizabad. Good evening.
Good evening, brother.
What's up, man?
I guess in the mood, sleepwalker by his cannon.
His cannon? Well, the cannon don't kind of old. Right now, partner. All right, brother. Blessings. Yeah. All right, good. Man say his cannon, yes. Wow. Hi, good evening, Victoria, Francis, Hannah, Veronica, Ingrid. Good evening. And of course, you're having dinner with your boy from 7 to 8. Every Tuesday.
ready for a night of unforgettable music and family vibes. On Sunday, November 3rd, join Zayden and Tamika Darius live in concert at the Naparima Boys College starting at 5 p.m. This is Reflections, a concert experience like no other, showcasing the talent and energy of our mother-son duo, Zayden and Tamika Darius. Don't miss the magic of their incredible performances. Can't make it in person? No problem. Catch the concert pay-per-view on Wack.tv for just $15 US. For more information, call 493-9977 or 777-7597. That's 493-9977 or 777-7597. Don't miss out on this spectacular night. Reflections with Zayden and Tamika Darius live on November 3rd at the Naparima Boys College or pay-per-view online at Wack.tv.
In celebration of Calypso History Month, Tuco North Zone Extemporama Committee presents Extemporama 2024, honoring the undisputed king of Extempo, Winston Gypsy Peters, the 14-time Extempo champion and reigning Extempo monarch, on November 15th at Lions Cultural Center, Port of Spain, from 8 p.m. sharp, with a massive Extempo zonal battle. From the south, Brian London, Abby Belly, Short Pants, and the honoree himself, Winston Gypsy Peters. From the north, Black Sage, Contender, Gary Ranks. From the east, Lingo, Lady Syntax, Fireball, and representing Tobago, Niall Manswell. Remember, you the audience will be the judge. Also appearing, 2024 Freestyle Champion Squeezy Rankin, guest artist, organizer, and Edwin Ayong Crazy. Musical accompaniment by Michelle Henry and the Kaiso Encore Band. Your MCs, Sherlyn Hendrickson and Omari Ashby. Admission only $200. Tickets at Crosby St. James and all Tuco offices. It's endless giveaways as usual. Extemporama 2024, Friday, November 15th at Lions Cultural Center from 8 p.m. sharp.
Now available on pay-per-view for $10 US on Wack.tv.
By Calypso, all stories are told. So on this Diwali holiday, tune into Wack 90.1 FM for a day of Kaiso. A day of Kaiso. From humor to political and social commentary to chutney lipso. Experience all the vibrant genres of Calypso. Join us from 6 a.m. for a musical journey like no other. Only on Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv. A day of Kaiso.
20 years of Wack 90.1 FM. 2 decades of stability, perseverance, and success.
It's our 20th anniversary brunch celebration.
A journey of overcoming challenges, adapting, and growing stronger.
Join us on Sunday, December 1st from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. at Athlete's Restaurant, San Fernando.
We're celebrating 2 decades of hard work, dedication, and community.
Meet the Wack team, mingle with the fans, and party with our top DJs and special guests.
Let's honor the contributions of everyone who made this journey possible.
Limited tickets at $250 each. Get yours at Athletes, Sion's, and Wack 90.1 FM, Coffee Street, San Fernando, or just call 652-9774.
It's a moment to celebrate the past and look towards the future.
Come be part of Wack's 20th anniversary brunch celebration. It's streaming live, so don't miss it.
A celebration of endurance, achievement, and the promise of even more to come.
With one intention.
Soca Parang with a flavor. The Soca Parang King, Scrunta. Scrunta. Tickets go on sale from September 12th. This show will be epic. We welcome for the very first time as a special guest artist, Ola Tunji. performing alongside Los Pajaros, Eddie Charles, Ricky Jai, Soca Parang with a Flavor. 2 shows, November 30th, Brooklyn, New York, and December 7th, Fort Lauderdale, Florida. Get your tickets now. This show will be epic.
Nostalgia 3. It's all happening on Saturday, 2nd November at Athletes by the Park from 9 p.m. A night of pure old school vibes with DJs Mr. Desmond, Richard C., DJ Peter, and DJ Wiz. Nostalgia 3. Spinning the best throwback hits. Get your advance tickets for just $80 or pay $100 at the door. You don't want to miss this. It's a night to remember in November. And this one is rated special. See you there. Tickets at Sion's Royal Road and Athletes by the Park.
As we celebrate San Fernando City Month 2024, His Worship the Mayor, Councillor Robert Paris, cordially invites you to the luxurious Tush, the all-inclusive white brunch. Join us Sunday, November 10th, 2024 from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. at the stunning base of San Fernando Hill for a day of sophistication, elegance, and great vibes. Top DJs, Sensational Sammy and the Hitman Holly T, with scrumptious cuisines and live entertainment by the Groovy King Farmer Nappy, Southern United Tessa Drummers, and a rhythm section. It's the ultimate all-white affair you've been waiting for. Tickets are available at San Fernando City Corporation, Harris Promenade, San Fernando, Crush to Crumbs, Dumfries Road, Lara Lane, and Atterley's Restaurant and Bar opposite Skinner Park, San Fernando, or online at Ticket Gateway. For further information, call Calabash Productions at 269-3567 or email carabash@gmail.com for all the details. That's Tush, the all-white inclusive brunch.
Under the auspices of the Mayor of Port of Spain, His Worship Chinua Ali, we present Baron's Infinity Concert, Sunday, November 3rd at the Winifred Atwell Auditorium, Queen's Hall. This show features Sugar Aloes, Gypsy, Tigress, Sherwayne Winchester, Calypso Princess, Dwayne O'Connor, Tizaya O'Connor, Chuck Gordon, Halon Francis, Sheldon Reed, Rome, Zachary Ransom, Aaron Duncan, Ainsley King, Rondell Donowa, Lady Adana, The All-Stars Band, Los Alumnos de San Juan, Massey Trinidad All-Stars, and of course, the Baron. Baron. And also Calypso legend King Shortshirt from Antigua. All singers on the night will each perform a selection from the Baron. Your MCs Damian Melville and Sonny Bling. Limited advance tickets only $300. Tickets available at the Queen's Hall box office, the Trini Shop, Trin City Mall, Excellent City Center, QueensHallTT.com, and C3 Center in San Fernando. Also, you can get your tickets from Sherma at 755-2915, Delinda 723-4011. Infinity, the concert.
Wish I were a child again, where poinsettias keep reminding me Christmas time is just around the bend. Soon the feeling will be heavenly. The kids anticipate vacation time. All Christmas chores must wait a while. If they don't send their letters, bells won't chime. Oh, how I wish I were a child. It's still some days away. When will it ever come? New curtains up and down today, linoleum. Cobweb complete not played. Mom notices, oh gosh, insists that I must stay to help whitewash. Oh, how I wish I were a child again. Red poinsettias keep reminding me Christmas time is just around the bend. Soon the feeling will be heavenly. The kids anticipate vacation time. All Christmas stars must wait a while. If they don't send their letters, bells won't chime. Oh, how I wish I were a child. Beneath the pitch oil tin, the fire's burning bright. The tree, the creche, the babe within, Christmas Eve night. They send me off to sleep, certain I'm out of sight. I stay till morning light. Oh, how I wish I were a child again. Red poinsettias keep reminding me Christmas time is just around the bend. Soon the feeling will be heavenly. The kids anticipate vacation time. All Christmas stars must wait a while. If they don't send their letters, bells won't chime. Oh, how I wish I were a child. If they don't send their letters, bells won't chime. Oh, how I wish I were a child. If they don't send
10 minutes away from our 8 o'clock.
Won't chime.
That's the voice of Mr. Kelvin Hutchins.
I were a child.
You know, every Tuesday we induct a song inside the Big Band's Hall of Fame. Of course, we jump out and try some another genre of music somewhere along the line, but it's Christmas. So here comes Charlene Flores and Flores de San Jose. Inducted inside the Big Band's Hall of Fame tonight.
Quisiera ser un pez para tocar mi nariz en tu pecera y hacer burbujas de amor por donde quiera. Oh, pasar la noche en vela, mojarlo en ti. Un pez para bordar de cañelas tu cintura y hacer silbatas de amor bajo la luna. Oh, saciar esta locura, mojarlo en ti. Para tocar mi nariz en tu pecera y hacer burbujas de amor por donde quiera. Oh, saciar esta locura, mojarlo en ti. Para bordar de cañelas tu cintura y hacer silbatas de amor bajo la luna. Oh, saciar esta locura, mojarlo en ti.
Wow. Charlene Flores, boy. And of course, if you're now joining us, welcome to the favorite night of the week, partner. It's Tuesday. Here comes Lloyd Gilbert. Now, you know, every time you hear a mandolin, you tell yourself it's Christmas. Yeah, it's Christmas, eh? But this brother plays his mandolin throughout the year, January to December. Good evening.
Good evening, Mr. Desmond.
Oi.
Can I get a Joy La Libertad, please?
Yeah, man, all right, just for you, all right? Nice.
Okay.
All right, darling.
Thank you.
Nice one. You all remember Choice La Libertad, boy, from Gasparillo? That was the Bacchanal Bang, man, you know, partner. We... dang-a-dang-a-dee. Yeah. When are the parang at the bars and things starting, boy? You know, Karachet is no longer there. What happened to the parang by the bars and thing, partner? You know, long ago, all now. Parang all over the place, boy. Wow. What's happening with most of them? What happened to the parang bands at, you know, Sunday evening you dress up and you go out and you dance, boy? What's happening with that?
It's time for big band music with Mr. Desmond.
You know that Tuesday night you get a little Latin thing to dance to? Good evening.
Good evening, Mr. Desmond. Upstate in the house.
Upstate, boy. What happened?
Is that Perez Pardo playing there?
Yes, I. Don't talk too hard.
Remember music?
Yeah. You know your music,
all right,
partner.
Mr. Desmond, keep it going.
Cherry pink and apple blossom, boy. Good evening.
Bet you can't find the football of that.
All right, yeah. I'll take that bet next week. Don't worry.
You can pull that up, boy.
Huh?
You pull that from?
From somewhere in the back, so yes, man. All right. Sweet music, partner. Wow, One place and one place only, Tuesday evenings at 7 o'clock. With your boy, Mr. Desmond. Now, last Sunday, I had a guest by the name of Mr. Douglas, Anselm Douglas. And while Anselm was here, I remembered a particular song, and I played the song on Sunday. And then so sometimes that's so much that you just really forget it. But this song was made popular by Fitzvaughan Bryan.
Watch it!
And these brothers took it. The name of the band was Horizon back in those days, featuring Steve Seeley and Anselm Douglas. And this is what they did to Tan Tan. Good evening. Oi.
Yeah, pleasant evening.
What's up?
Like, Anselm really gave that thing by Sunday.
Give me what, boy?
What he give you? And he sent a tune for you, I ain't hear it yet.
All right. Oh, yeah. Oh, you pass by, you and pick it up. Yeah, you show off.
Hello.
I have it there. Don't worry.
You believe I could hear it tonight?
Nah, not tonight. You're going to hear it sometime in the week. Probably Thursday. Throwback Thursdays. Don't worry. Okay. But not tonight. Great. Yeah, man.
All right, then.
Yeah, man.
This one, see. Jesus. Bring ting, man, bring ting. Hey. It's nice, it's nice.
And this was just probably about, what, 10, 15 years ago, you know? That's what the band saying TNT did with the music, man. You remember that band? No, they didn't last too long to it. Horizon, Steve Seeley, and Slim Douglas, and I think, what's her name, boy? Oh, gosh. Anyway, but they have a female vocalist with the band, too. Good evening.
Hello, good evening, Tedo.
Hey, Ibo?
Ibo on the line, yes.
What, man?
I call.
Tell me.
It's way more than 10 years ago, man.
See, that's right. How long, right?
That would be about 24 years or 25 years ago. I did that when I was still in the back of the before Funwell Street.
Serious?
Yeah.
Good. Wow. And look at that, eh? I didn't even know it's you who did it, man.
Yeah.
Wow.
I did that for them, and well, that and the soca medicine.
And yeah.
Right.
Good. Great, Ivo, man. And you know, as I was telling Slim Sunday, you know, when I used to be in the back in the factory there with that Crosby's, Steve came to me with this. He outside the door and he's smiling. You know?
Yeah.
And when he came inside, he said, you know, there's a this for you, you know. And when I play this song, man, I say, wow, yeah, big tune. You know what I mean? Yeah. Hey, great. You know, sometimes how I'll put it, you will hear music and you don't know who is the producer of the music.
Right.
And watch me, brother. If you didn't call here tonight, I would have never known it's you.
Yeah, I did that.
Yeah, man. Blessings. Yeah, man. Keep up the good work, Ibo. Nice, man.
Yeah, man.
You see? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. So you see, imagine 24 years ago, and I say in 10 or 15. I mean, speed. That's how it is. So right now, Stephen, I'm going to put you to the test tonight also, right now. I'm going to play you up, you know, Diwali's coming up, and I'm going to play you a selection. And it makes no sense to nobody else calls because you would not know who's the band. And I'm going to try Stephen tonight because he and all wouldn't know. Now, I'm going back, I mean real back. So. Happy early Diwali. Ah, boy, look, the phone ringing, boy. Good evening.
Mr. Desmond.
Mr. Valentine. If you know this man here, what we know you're good, but if you know who's this man here, that is it, they go to the head of the class.
Solid 7 combo.
7.
Solid 7.
Solid 7. Now, but I gotta keep you down in standard 1. Sorry.
Right.
I can't send it, I can't move you up. And as I said, nobody else would know unless you're from this particular island. Or, you know, that's the Rhythmic. You ever heard the name of that band?
Yes.
Out of Guyana. Yes,
Right.
the Rhythmic, yeah, out of Guyana. Yeah, partner. Yeah, man. So don't, it's not only Trinidad and Tobago had the big bands thing too, right? It had bands some of the islands and, you know, even out of Guyana. The Rhythmic. Yeah, man. You know, on a Tuesday night, wifey would have gone to bed a bit early, and you hear a particular song, and you find that you must take a dance. Now is that time. A little earlier tonight, yeah. You know, she tired from work and singing. You feel you should take this dance. Go wake up your woman, man. That's the Joey Lewis Orchestra, right? That's the secret of Christmas. And I'm gonna play our next song here. I bet all you don't know who's this. Even the phone lines open. You know? Phone line ringing, boy. Good evening.
Right here for the all stars.
Serious, boy? You feel so, boy? Whoa. Well, you're wrong like a cockball. Hey, come on, let's call me 652-4901. You have to make a wild guess because you don't know. Call me and tell me who you feel is this. Upstate New York, where you? It's a whole cricket game we're gonna play here tonight. Come, call me up. Boy, my phone line's lighting up. Good evening. All right. You're on in now. Where's that one? Good evening. Welcome.
It's upstate here. Is that the Chinese boy from Jamaica?
Byron, nah. You know, tell us cricket we playing tonight is corkball and nah. It's sweeter? Yeah, boy. Bang, bang, ding, 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 ding. They say when it's nice, you always do it twice. A man said Divine echoes from quiet in Las Vegas. Boy, I tell you, it's cricket tonight, boy. You're wrong. Karen say that's Cyril Ramdale. You on the woman side, girl. Wow, you're playing cricket for the woman side tonight. Good evening, welcome, you're live.
Who is that, Brass City Wool?
Brass City Wool, nah, man. You're wrong, sorry. I want to say Divine Echoes, yes. Nah. me make it easy for all you, right? One of the big producers in Trinidad and Tobago, I'll leave it right there. Call me up. Look up the phone light up and I'm going on here. It is. Yes, I. Yeah. That's Ibo. Yeah, man. Blessings. Yeah, man. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. Like Junior, man. Cool. You just heard him on the lines a couple of minutes ago. That's the brother. Good evening. Wow. You talk about talent in this country, partner. And when we talk about producers, we can continue playing some music from some producers. In Trinidad and Tobago. Well, if you be bad and joke, listen. Good evening.
I could tell that one is Samba de Dios.
Yes, and who?
By Lester Paul.
By Lester Paul. All right, partner. Welcome, you live.
Let me ask you something. Tell me about a band called Britain B and My Soul.
Who?
Britain B and My Soul.
Britain B. Now, first time I hear about that one.
Bob Jones. You remember Bob Jones?
Well, where was he from? Serious? Partner, I just come, you know. I mean, you talking about from since, I mean, I was a peanuts or something. I know, me too long come here, you know. Yeah, but Blue Moon, I have that by many different people, but I don't know that band. Sorry. All right. Nice. I just come here. Man, actually. You know, I am to be blamed for how should I put this? I will get songs, and all I will look at is probably the writer and the singer of the song. Saying that to say this selection I'm about to play, this was also produced in Trinidad and Tobago by a Trinidad producer, but I don't know who is the producer of the song. I know who's the writer, and I know who's the singer. The writer of the song is Mr. Gregory Ballantyne, and the singer is Marilyn Williams. But watch me, the producer of this song, watch me, whoever you are, great, 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 great.
Of the year, northern range goes through a change. Every corner, every square, rolling hills, standing still, burst into smile supreme. Eerie sight, overnight, nature's spring magazine. As pink and yellow pastel paint over the altitude green. Madera negra, Ecuadorians would say. Lapacho negro, down Argentina way. Tahipo, Pauliaco, Surinamese would cry. Colombian, say Guayacan, Ofio up in the sky. In Brazil, Iberocampo, Fro Amarillo. In Venezuela, they sigh.
I'm trying to tell myself it's a less than Paul boy, but I don't want to say the wrong thing. No.
Blooms lighten my tomb. as her canopies fall from her trees and reflect on the ground. Candy Crush, Yellow Blush, carpets for country roads, spinning bells and carousels. Gravity holds their code as a payload of plumage in pink and yellow they unload. Set the hills on fire, lift my spirits higher. Beautiful flower, soon bloom forever. Such a gift of nature for my soul to savor. Beautiful flower, bloom, bloom forever. Alpha Mater. You set my spirit higher. Na 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 na.
The name of the song is Upper Matter. Wow. Great piece of music, partner. Wow. All produced and everything right here in Sweet TNT. Written by a Kaisonian. Gregory Ballantyne, boy. And of course, the sweet voice of Miss Marilyn Williams. No, but when you check it, like now, you're hearing about the producers and, well, you know, because these brothers realize that they really did all the work and they really needed to be recognized. But back in the day, like here, I mean, you used to hear about the band, who's the band and who, that's it, you know. No, nothing else, you know. And if you're brave enough to call me and say that's Joey Lewis, call 652-4901 or 178-629-22789. Give me the name of the band, bro. along the byway. Good evening.
Isn't that man from Barbados? Isn't that the Highlanders from Barbados?
No, sir. Tell you it's cricket tonight on a corkball. No, you're wrong. Man said band from Barbados. Good evening.
Yeah, you actually name of that band?
Yeah?
What you
You sure?
Yeah, of course it is.
And wait, what you was from Gasper?
Nah, don't go.
That is Watty Watkins one. Yeah, boss. Bless. I'm sure I mentioned this before, really, but some of the bands that I have played with as a youth, I'm talking about 19, 20. You understand? Sel Duncan, Watty Watkins, Ray Sylvester. Who again, boy? Well, Ed Watson on numerous occasions. I'm talking from as a youth coming up in the DJ business. Huh? Yeah, boy. That don't mean I'm old. Eh? You hear what I say when I was X. Yeah, don't try that, you know. Did it my way, right? So when it comes to good music, I mean, come on, all music good, regardless of what. You understand that regardless, everybody have their choice as to what they like and whatever. But watch me. I've always loved to see people dance. That's just me. Hello, good evening. Hello?
Played Frankie Francis?
Say that again?
You never played Frankie Francis?
No, sir. I tell you, I now coming.
No, Frankie Francis is fire, you know.
I tell you, I just reached. All right, brother. But no. I don't know if Frankie used to play with any of the bands, but I know I never had the opportunity to meet them guys. All right, cool one. All right, but now I tell you, I just come, you know. All the fellas come now, man. Treat me like if I now come up and tell me about Frankie, don't ask me if I play with him. Man, you know, like if I hear long. No, brother. I want to go. What is the name of that street by? It's not Richardson Trace. There's a couple streets after Richardson Trace. Don't ask me about no Richardson Trace, but I know that name will always and forever stick in my head. But there's a couple streets away. If it's streets or street, there's a young police officer that lived in that area. He don't live there anymore. I think he's somewhere up in the east or somewhere like that. But this brother, anybody know him? parents say it's Frankie Francis, yes? This brother holds many different hats. He's a member of the Trinidad and Tobago Police Band. He also controls his own band. And he also plays with the All-Stars, formerly Roy Cape All-Stars. Something, so good evening.
Good evening. It sounds like John Buddy William, boy. He had the same thing.
I ain't gonna call you name yet. Hold on. Good evening.
Good evening.
Oral Roberts.
Oral Roberts.
Rodriguez.
Yeah, Oral. That's, yeah.
And the street, just as you pass Richardson Street on the other side.
You're on the next side, right. Okay, partner. Like you're from Pfizer, boy?
Yeah.
All right, blessings. That's Mr. Oral Rodriguez, boy. And his big sister is smiling. Watch her. Watch her. Neighbor. To pass in memory. And he's also one of the founding members of the band Temperature. But I have plenty handles, boy. Something sweet to pass in my mind. An original chalky boy. Neighbor. In memories. Wow. Something sweet. Now there's a salt in them. Something sweet. Trinidadians, boy. Inside the big bands with your boy Mr. Desmond until 10 o'clock. Your favorite night of the week. It's Tuesday.
I want a Spanish woman to marry me. Play me a soca para to move my feet. Parang so nice and parang so sweet. Soca para, wind up your waist and dance to the beat. Inside the para, don't want no summer, no drink champagne. I ain't drinking them things this year. This Christmas all I want is a Spanish woman from Panama. Spanish woman, from Black Cheese, bring them in there. Spanish Royal, Coco Paya. And I want, I just got to walk and wine. Tea-da-da, good love and tenderness is so fine. Tea-da-da, they know how to cut and how to cut right. Keep them family alive. So this year I want to take home a Spanish woman from Paraguay. Spanish woman, Tego Mate. Spanish woman, in Arriba. Spanish woman, Chonapura. Spanish woman, from Blanchiche. Bring them in, yeah.
Give me a Spanish woman. It's all a night quiet, you know. In a corner, yes. I want a Spanish woman. Yeah, you may talk it again after that. Want a Spanish woman. That was the Joey Lewis Orchestra, man. When last saw they dance a waltz, boy? When was the last time? So some of the dances they had was the waltz, the foxtrot, the bolero, the heel and toe. What am I missing out there? I'm missing out anything there earlier? Waltz, bolero, foxtrot. Somebody called me and said, "Mama, I'm missing now." I know coming. Good evening.
You missing on the rumba, the cha-cha-cha, Calypso.
Rumba, cha-cha-cha, Calypso. What again?
Well, you know, you're reggae dance, but we wasn't too much into it.
No, that reggae thing, that wasn't in we time. I mean, the only time, sorry.
We come with that with Hilanto was close to face.
Hilanto wasn't all the time too?
Yeah, it was.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
Rumba, salsa and thing. What was that? Merengue.
Forget the merengue. Yeah,
right.
That was the main, that was the one there. All the people used to jump up and dance for that.
Merengue? Serious?
Yeah, what? Merengue and a good bounce.
Yeah, bonks. Yeah. Bonks was one too. Right?
Yeah.
And the bong. All right,
yeah.
All right, buddy. Bless. Thanks.
Okay, buddy.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Good evening.
Good evening. You forget the Castilian, man.
Castilian. No, not Castilian, eh? It's Castilian.
Castilian,
yeah. Call the people thing good. All right, nice, man. The Castilian. All right, okay. Nice. So that's about 10. Only 10, right? Now it have all kind of different dance, you know. Boy. Anyway. But those are the but I love to see there's this new kind of salsa dance that they're dancing like if they actually making it out on the dance floor. You know, I seen some kind of dance and ladies doing some kind of things. And boy, well, I want to go to learn that particular dance. You see that dance there? That's what? Samba. So what kind of dance you call that? What? I see it and I say, yeah, that's where you could dance one of that.
Come to me so softly.
Good evening.
Good evening, man.
Oi.
You got the guitar bug, man.
The who?
The guitar bug.
What's that?
I haven't danced long time.
In ballroom dancing? Oh, that's a normal.
Yeah.
Jitterbug, not guitar bug.
Guitar bug.
Jitterbug. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I as I tell you, I know coming. I wasn't there. Jitterbug. Anybody know that? Let somebody call me. The jitterbug. All right, boss.
Jitterbug.
Anybody know what this dance is? But I'm talking about here, the jitterbug. I heard it before, but I think that was more in the country and western kind of thing. That they have more country and western dancing. That jitterbug business. Am I correct? Good evening.
Boy, only forget the Rocksteady. That Rocksteady was always just in the days of the Blue Busters, boy.
All right, Rocksteady. All right, but we're more into the dancing. Rocksteady was more party, normal party thing. We're talking ballroom dancing.
We making job, boy. We can hold on and dance Rocksteady, boy.
Yeah, you should hold on and dance Rocksteady.
Yeah, because we making job, boy, in the Blue Busters from the Trinidad in the early time with Byron Lee in the square in Port Spain. But you hold on and dance in Rocksteady, remember? Rocksteady at Trinidad music, but only Jamaican, Watkins give them in Jamaica to play it.
Watkins or Byron Lee?
No, Byron Lee.
Nolan Tate was the guy who went to Jamaica with the guitar that had a ska. Had the
Jamaican ska,
yeah. Jamaican ska. Yeah, it started on Coffee Street, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
That will get Jamaica the beat.
All right, brother. Blessings, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Don't let them Jamaican hear you say that thing. We know it's true, but boy. So softly.
Come to me softly.
While skies been above. Good evening.
Good evening, sir.
Uh-huh.
As a gentleman talking about rocksteady, right?
Mhm.
There's a tune called Ride the Donkey.
Yeah, we
Those
know
were
that.
that days.
That was in
Can I
Andes?
hear that, please?
Yeah, man, that coming. Don't worry.
Okay, thank you.
With not only my lips, oh no, but with all of my heart, kiss my lips gently, for passion is new. Let my heart slowly awaken to.
Good evening.
I guess blessings then.
Hey, Savi, what's up, darling?
I'm now reaching my winter Diwali celebration down village.
Nice, man. Blessings. Great.
Yes.
So you'll catch you in the ending of it. Don't worry.
Yeah,
All
I'm
right.
still here for
Nice, man. Thank you.
Saturday, man, I'll be with you.
All right, darling. Blessings. Happy early Diwali. I think on Thursday I'm working 2 to 6. And they say Kaiso all day Thursday. Get ready to laugh at do. Now, it's only tonight, I know that, so. But we'll be ready for Thursday, man, for sure. Kaiso. Diwali Kaiso, they call it. All day on Thursday.
Come to me softly while stars gleam above. Walk with me quietly, then whisper your love, 'cause that's when I'll tell you how much I love you. With not only my lips, oh no, but with all of my heart, stay always beside me.
Through all passing years. Good evening.
Mr. Desmond, is that a Jackie Opel?
No, that-
Edmonds, sorry, Jackie Edmonds?
Jackie Edwards, not Edmonds. Edwards, yes.
Edwards.
Yeah.
Okay, my mistake.
All right, good.
I didn't say it right.
Yeah.
Surely know
That I love
you so. I do love you.
And with all of my heart.
Believe me, you got to believe me. Just believe me.
Come to me. So softly. You got to believe me. Why? Come to me. And you know, sir, sometimes it really completely amazes me that some people call for some songs, boy, and to know that you could remember these songs from way so far back, and you could listen to Wack Radio and smile. Get ready to ride your donkey a little bit. Come on.
I was just a little laddie. My daddy bought a fiddle for me, and the only tune that I could play, yes sir, the only tune that I could play was Ride the Donkey.
Ding, ding, ding. Good evening.
That is Byron Lee in the ska style.
Yeah, in the days of the ska, yeah, man, for sure.
Right.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Ba ba bang di dang ga day. Now, Trinidad and Tobago has been producing fantastic music that you never really heard before. And if you do hear it, you'll ask yourself, hey, I wonder who's that Yankee boy? Or, you know, something of the sort, really. But I'm going to play you a selection. I'm trying to find the gentleman's name. I don't want to, I have it somewhere on a text here. I'm going to play the song, and then we will, I will get the name. I have it right here. And he's from right in Gasparillo. All right, he plays with the band. Raymond Ramnarine and forget what was the name of the band. Yes, right. Anyway, he plays with the band, and the fellow is producing some very, very, very great music. All right, and he's living right in San Fernando here. And when you hear it, now, I mean, he's playing a song from somebody out in foreign. He's doing a cover version of the song, but it's a Trini. The brother's name is Wesley Phillips from the big band Dilly Nadan. Talent like that in TNT. And you hear it one place and one place only. Wack Radio. The song is called Essence, done by Mr. Wesley Phillips. Born, bred Trini boy. Good evening.
Good evening, Mr. Desmond.
Hey, what's up, darling Maggie?
I could I hear something with the team from the movie Mamta?
Alright, I'll have to look for that though. Alright?
Yeah,
Once I find it, you should again. Don't worry.
Okay.
Nice. Thank you. And the lady who called earlier on about the choice, right? Now I have it, you know. But I don't have it with me tonight. Serious. But you're sure to hear it pretty soon. Don't worry, I'll transfer it and yeah. But mind you, I must let you know, that was a recording. They never really recorded any music. I recorded them in a party. But I have it, don't worry. Maggie called me back. What was those people, the brother's name, boy, who owned that band, boy? In Gasparillo? Scotty, man. Scotty. I like that guy. Good evening.
Good evening.
Oi.
Good evening.
Yes, sir. Good evening.
I would like to ask one of those senior citizens there if they could remember two very good dancers in the South.
Mm-hmm.
One named Red Box. I think he was from Vista Bella or Marabella and Sonny Kent.
Red Box and
right?
Sonny Kent.
Sonny Kent. I would
Them
like to ask
dancers.
them if, yeah, very, very, very good dancers.
All right. So,
right?
So you saying you want to ask one of the elders? You a young boy?
No. I have a very big elder too. Right?
All right, man. All right,
okay, then.
cool.
Okay, thank you, man.
Yeah, man. Anybody know those names? Call us. I know from Bigger. I know Bigger Braffett. I know who again I know as a big time dancer down here, boy. Bigger and a couple others, but by name, no. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. That's Los Carpinteros. Hey, we're coming back with much more. Don't forget this coming Saturday. We head to Ateliers by the Park. Okay, ballroom. What's the name of the thing? I think Old School Dancers. They present their party this coming Saturday. Let's listen this.
Nostalgia 3. It's all happening on Saturday, 2nd November at Ateliers by the Park from 9 p.m. A night of pure old school vibes with DJs Mr. Desmond, Richard C., DJ Peter, and DJ Wiz. Nostalgia 3. Spinning the best throwback hits. Get your advance tickets for just $80 or pay $100 at the door. You don't want to miss this. It's a night to remember in November. And this one is rated special. See you there. Tickets at Sion's Royal Road and Ateliers by the Park.
20 years of Wack 90.1 FM. 2 decades of stability, perseverance, and success.
It's our 20th anniversary brunch celebration.
A journey of overcoming challenges, adapting, and growing stronger.
Join us on Sunday, December 1st from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. at Ateliers Restaurant, San Fernando.
We're celebrating 2 decades of hard work, dedication, and community.
Meet the Wack team, mingle with the fans, and party with our top DJs and special guests.
Let's honor the contributions of everyone who made this journey possible.
Limited tickets at $250 each. Get yours at Ateliers, Sion's, and Wack 90.1 FM, Coffee Street, San Fernando, or just call 652-9774.
It's a moment to celebrate the past and look towards the future.
Come be part of Wack's 20th anniversary brunch celebration. It's streaming live, so don't miss it.
A celebration of endurance, achievement, and the promise of even more to come.
With one intention.
Get ready for a night of unforgettable music and family vibes on Sunday, November 18th. Join Zayden and Tamika Darius live in concert at the Naparima Boys College starting at 5 p.m. This is Reflections, a concert experience like no other, showcasing the talent and energy of our mother-son duo, Zayden and Tamika Darius. Don't miss the magic of their incredible performances. Can't make it in person? No problem. Catch the concert pay-per-view on Wack.tv for just $15 US. For more information, call 493-9977 or 777-7597. That's 493-9977 or 777-7597. Don't miss out on this spectacular night. Reflections with Zayden and Tamika Darius live on November 3rd at the Naparima Boys College or pay-per-view online at Wack.tv.
Under the auspices of the Mayor of Port of Spain, His Worship Chinua Aline, we present Baron's Infinity Concert, Sunday, November 3rd at the Winifred Atwell Auditorium, Queens Hall. This show features Sugar Aloes, Gypsy, Tigress, Sherwayne Winchester, Calypso Princess, Dwayne O'Connor, Josiah O'Connor, Chuck Gordon, Elon Francis, Sheldon Reed, Rome, Zachary Ransom, Aaron Duncan, Ainsley King, Rondell Donowa, Lady Adana, The All Stars Band, Los Alumnos de San Juan, Massey Trinidad All Stars, and of course, the Baron.
I want that Spanish woman to marry me.
Baron. And also also Calypso legend King Shortshirt from Antigua. All singers on the night will each perform a selection from the Baron. Your MCs Damian Melville and Sunny Bling. Limited advance tickets only $300. Tickets available at the Queens Hall box office, the Trini Shop, Trin City Mall, Excellent City Center, QueensHallTT.com, and C3 Center in San Fernando. Also, you can get your tickets from Sherma at 755-2915, Delinda 723-4011. Infinity, the concert.
In celebration of Calypso History Month, Tuco North Zone Extemporama Committee presents Extemporama 2024, honoring the undisputed king of Extempo, Winston Gypsy Peters, the 14-time Extempo champion and reigning Extempo monarch, on November 15th at Lions Cultural Center, Port of Spain, from 8 p.m. sharp, with a massive Extempo zonal battle. From the south, Brian London, Abby Belly, Short Pants, and the honoree himself, Winston Gypsy Peters. From the north, Black Sage, Contender, Gary Ranks. From the east, Lingo, Lady Syntax, Fireball, and representing Tobago, Niall Manswell. Remember, you the audience will be the judge. Also appearing, 2024 Freestyle Champion Squeezy Rankin, guest artist, organizer, and Edwin Ayong, Crazy. Musical accompaniment by Michelle Henry and the Kaiso Encore Band. Your MCs, Sherlyn Hendrickson and Omari Ashby. Admission only $200. Tickets at Crosby St. James and all Tuco offices. It's endless giveaways as usual. Extemporama 2024, Friday, November 15th at Lions Cultural Center from 8 p.m. sharp.
Now available on pay-per-view for $10 on Wack.tv. By Calypso, all stories are told. So on this Diwali holiday, tune into Wack 90.1 FM for a day of Kaiso. A day of Kaiso. From humor to political and social commentary to chutney lipso. Experience all the vibrant genres of Calypso. Join us from 6 a.m. for a musical journey like no other. Only on Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv. A day of Kaiso.
So it's coming close down to the end for my stint for tonight. It's 26 minutes away from 10 o'clock. Good evening.
Blueberry Hill by Barrel the Dragoness.
That's the tune. You know, you're missing nothing, man.
Mr. Desmond.
Yeah, you're missing
I am
nothing.
old man, you know. I know all them old tunes.
All right, Pat.
All right.
Good evening to Marvan Stanley, boy. Find you quiet, boy. Wow. Anne, how you going, girl? Good evening.
Yes, there's a.
Hey, what's up? Hey, Boots, man. What, man?
You see, I listen to you all the time, you know.
But that's what you have to do.
I want to call you in sometime and challenge you some of them quick things you're asking, but
Well, what happened?
I stay quiet.
All right.
Where you going?
I good, you know. I good for now.
All right, I'll listen to you for the longest while.
Blessings, man. Yeah.
All the best, man.
On December 31st, you'll find Mr. Desmond and this band at Cafe Blue out there in Port of Spain. Old Year's Night. Good evening, welcome.
The music style, that song like to be on the links. Am I right or wrong?
That's the man. I tell you, you're doing things nice tonight, don't worry.
All right.
said, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Yes, jingle bells, jingle all the way. That's Louis and the Lynx. All Year's Night, catch us at Calypso Blue in Port of Spain. Let's ring in 2025 together. Bye. Folks, I hope that you all enjoyed it as much as I enjoyed doing it for you. Join me and Tony tomorrow at 3 o'clock. Inside the Culture Drive, 3 to 7.
he brings you happiness, then I wish you both the best. It's your happiness that matters most of all. But if he ever breaks your heart, if the teardrops ever start, I'll be there before the next teardrop falls. Si te quiere de verdad y te da felicidad, pero sé yo lo más bueno para los dos. Pero si hace llorar, a mí me puedes hablar. Si estaré contigo cuando triste estás. I'll be there anytime you need me, by your side to drive away any teardrop that you cry. But if he ever leaves you blue, just remember I love you, and I'll be there before the next teardrop falls.
I want to thank you once again, folks. Be safe wherever you are. God's willing, tomorrow at 3 o'clock, I'll be back. Love you.
I'll be there.
My brethren muscles like to provoke me. Man, he does give me horrors for soul. He says to me like you going crazy for this business of Calypso. If you'd have related only recently, traveling man, I think you washed up. You're wasting time, which is good money. My beloved, please, I think that you ought to stop. Hold up, I tell him to hush. You don't know what the hell you're talking about. You only like to run your blasted mouth. I could do my thing without a doubt. It ain't had no washing over here. You cuckoo for the cuckoo, Papa Swear. For all of that, I come out well prepared. So kill the noise, let me sing me Calypso. He goes in further now to degrade me, describing me as a man your home, as though the name calling could deter me. On the other hand, it made me more strong. I might be little thin, but I'm thick of skin. Inside me power lies deep within. He's younger than I, but his mind is old. And so for him to speak, you have to be very bold. Hold up, I tell him to hush. I think you need a plaster for your mouth. He said the ridicule you love to smoke. The people them could hear you down in so. sing this calypso. He still insists he must criticize me, saying I tell you you're not ready. All these years and you can't even qualify, not even making it to the 10. Seems to me that all of this simply justifies me saying you ain't had no talent. So my dear beloved, heed my good advice. This obscurity, hell, really don't worth the price. Oh, hush, you're talking just to tell yourself it's good. Hush, making me the brunt of all your truth. Hush, never mind the passion you evil. Hush, hush, hush. Hush, you go on, you company of the race. Hush, never mind, I still won't hold no face. Hush, I will always still maintain a peace. Killing on help, sing this calypso. My brethren must so simply forgetting 2 years I did with the icons. But never mind, he don't mean the things he's saying. The brother on kicks enjoying some fun. Still it's only fear that my laugh is best. With all his roasting he can't protest. We are all aware he enjoyed first laugh. Now I'm enjoying mine, he looking for autograph. Hold up, I tell him to hush, but take it a little easy, now no dread. Hush, of course you know a man must make some bread. Hush, you don't know what the path I had to tread. Hush, 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 hush. It is about time you recognize the shining star about to rise. Hush. It shouldn't really come as no surprise, since you did right inspire this calypso.
I am Karine Ashe, and you're listening to Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
Poverty ain't no damn excuse for crime. No way, poverty is no excuse. You don't ever win but lose. But with upward mobilization, nothing beats good education.
Carnival Band paraded as fancy CBs and also won in that category.
The best way to confront your Monday blues is with a good dose of Calypso Monday and new music.
On Wack 90.1 FM.
From 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. every Monday, enjoy Calypso from yesteryear to today. From makeshift tents to amphitheaters, from gramophone to modern stereo, from reel to full digital format, we will be bridging the gap.
On Wack Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
Visual Radio is here.
Where music and entertainment lives.
I never knew you had so much tempo. I didn't know your music so sweet.
FM station. Wack 90.1 FM. Connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
got started doing this in a sort of roundabout way because I didn't grow up in an environment where there was a lot of pan. I grew up in New York City, and in the 60s there really wasn't much steel band going on then. And my father was doing social work, and he had seen a steel band play one time, and then he met a guy who could play these things and make them, and so he got him a job at a community center on the Lower East Side of Manhattan, and said, why don't we make one set of pans and teach one group of kids to play and see what happens, you know. And it was the kind of thing where everybody got really excited and they wanted to come down and do it, and all the kids in the neighborhood were coming to him and saying, we want to do that, which is what he was looking for, because it was kind of rough in those areas. You know, there was a lot of gang fighting going on, a lot of drugs coming into the neighborhood, and it was just really an exciting program, and it took off, and he had 20 bands in one center and took it around to other agencies. I think there's a certain thing about the panorama that says that you have to come in and do a certain kind of piece of music. There's a certain format, and there's a certain thing that's going to make sure. There are certain things that the judges are going to go for, and there's certain things that the crowd is going to get up for, you know. But I would not agree with people that say that all the tunes sound the same, especially when you look at the work of the really great arrangers, the really great composers in Trinidad who are trying to push the art form forward. You know, a guy like Boogsy Sharp comes in every year with music that is trying to advance the art, you know, and Ray Holman and Clive Bradley and Jit Samaru. These guys are really, they're composers of orchestral music, along with any composers of orchestral music in the world.
Are you ready to experience the future of news in Trinidad and Tobago and the entire Caribbean? Tune in to Wack 90.1 FM News Pulse, where we're not just delivering news, we're revolutionizing it. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now.
the spirit of Trinidad and Tobago continues to resonate through the alias of Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv. While the rest of the world goes on, we stay rooted in the rich soil of our culture, celebrating the Trin-Begonian spirit that dances in our hearts all year round. Wack Radio 90.1 FM is your constant companion, bringing you the essence of Trinidad and Tobago. Trinidad and Tobago.
Culture Crazy, TNT's #1 Wack 90.1 FM visual radio, celebrates its 20th anniversary in collaboration with the Wack Fan Club, Central Florida, with an 8-day cruise on board the Caribbean Horizon to Aruba, Bonaire, and Curacao from December 7th to December 15th, 2024. Cabin costs depend on your choice of ocean view, inside cabin, or balcony. Secure your spot with 3 easy payments, due 3rd December 2023, 6th April 2024, and the final payment on 30th of August 2024. Meet and greet fans from across the globe, have fun in the sun, and engage in flavors from our daily shows and theme parties. The Red, White, and Black Night, the All-White Night, plus other events planned for our Wack crew. You must book your trip via supattravel.com to attend the commemorative private events. WhatsApp or call Supat 240-472-2140. Dancer Boy 917-753-3123. Shortman 813-263-2127. Diana 407-745-7492. Meet us in Miami. Don't miss this one.
Since God made Adam in the heart of Eden.
Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv are diving deep into the heart of our culture. With the most powerful message calypsos of this season.
And all you're hearing from those in authority, boasting how they're going to boost the economy, yet so many of us live in poverty.
Join us as we celebrate the stories, the laughter, the critiques, and the soul of our nation to the voices of our calypsonians.
All who want to see me retire are all but I'm kicking butt and still spitting fire. Like a truck with the engine knocking.
Nowhere else but on Wack 90.1 FM.
Just like Rose Nelson Knockage, still good move and singing in pitch. Look, friend, don't get me in a rage. Still good.
Well, this is the voice of Mr. Shock that you're hearing clearly. And you're listening to Wack FM and viewing Wack TV. You see, and just in case you know, the home of culture in Trinbago is Wack 90.1 FM and Wack TV.
Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, your home for unforgettable jazz moments. Look out for more details on our programming. It's only a tune away. It's only a tune away.
Hey, this is Terry Lyons, and you're listening to Wack 90.1 FM, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago. Now when you move your hips so Calypso, make your hips so Calypso. What is it called? Calypso. Rest all my efforts then.
The manager of this band is Robert Hernandez, and the captain is Shaquille Gaskin. With pans tuned by Cale Noel, they have chosen the 2021 composition of Mark Loquan, sung by Terry Lyons and arranged for the band by Kareem Brown. Ladies and gentlemen, here to give us a better tomorrow, let's warmly welcome once again band number 2, Highlanders Steel Orchestra, A Better Tomorrow.
This is Rivaldo London, and you're listening to Wack Radio 90.1 FM.
Yes, everywhere I turn, people on the phone.
And Wack.tv, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
Back at you with a heart of stone.
But when I saw you, they staying out late.
This is Kurt Allen, the last version of Calypso, and you're listening to Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
Elder Street, that is the time to investigate. When bad company start to infiltrate, that is the time to investigate.
This is your boy Heaven Snaky Charles, and I'm representing for Wack 90.1 FM. Yeah, Wack TV. Yeah, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago. Enjoy the ride. Yeah, I love Calypso.
Captain Deja Kane, Manager Patrice Charles Kane, tuners of the pan, Juma Simmons and Ross Thomas. Their tune of choice, Dear Promoter, composer Aaron Voice and Louis, sung by Voice and Kes Defentala, arranged by Deja Kane. Ladies and gentlemen, band number 16, let's welcome Roadblock Steel Orchestra.
can see the radio. Visual radio is here. Now your ad can be seen on YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, Twitch TV, even LinkedIn and TikTok. Be seen everywhere.
Broadcasting from the south side of Trinidad and Tobago, we are Wack Radio 90.1 FM, the true Asian station.
Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv invite you to a musical journey that transcends the ordinary.
They bring it stashy and stashy like water. God tell me bring fire. Somebody say fire, fire. Somebody say fire, fire.
Let's embark on a soulful exploration of hope, rejuvenation, and the sheer joy of gospel, jazz, and uplifting music. Whether you're at home or on the move, make us your cultural soundtrack to your life.
Jesus in your life, you will be dismayed. I know that I never ever do it, but again a little more. In my love 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 a little more.
Divine Nuggets. Wack 90.1 FM family. Join us every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. for Divine Nuggets. Conversations that will transform hearts and minds. Streaming live on Wack 90.1 FM virtual radio every other Wednesday from 7 to 9 p.m. right here on this station for Divine Nuggets. You don't want to miss this one. It's unlike any other.
I'm Marshall Montano, and you're listening to Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
Karine Ashe, and you're listening to Wack 90.1 FM and Wack.tv, the home of culture in Trinidad and Tobago.
Poverty ain't no damn excuse for crime. No way, poverty is no excuse. You don't ever win but lose. But with upward mobilization, nothing beats good education.
with their tune of choice, Out and Bad, composed and sung by Aaron Voice and Louis, and arranged by Dr. Len Bugsy Sharp. Ladies and gentlemen, performing at number 15, let's welcome Southern Stars Steel Orchestra.
The best way to confront your Monday blues is with a good dose of Akaiso Monday and new music.
On Wack 90.1 FM.
From 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. every Monday, enjoy Kaiso from yesteryear to today. From makeshift tents to amphitheaters, from gramophone to modern stereo, from reel to full digital format, we will be bridging the gap.
On Wack Visual Radio.
Where music and entertainment lives.
Visual Radio is here.
Where music and entertainment lives.
I never knew you had so much tempo. I didn't know your music so sweet.
The manager and arranger for this band is Darren Shepherd. The pans have been tuned by Desmond Mapo Richardson and Terence Shepherd. They have chosen the 2020 composition of Aaron Voice St. Louis, sung also by Voice, By Any Means. Ladies and gentlemen, in position number 14 to give us By Any Means, please put your hands together and warmly welcome on stage Fusion Steel, By Any Means.
home station. Wack 90.1 FM. Connecting soca and calypso lovers around the world.
We are culture crazy. WACK.
Led by Makeda Dorr, drill masters Nigel Diaz and Mark Quamina. The pans were tuned by Cale Noel and Gerard Clark, with their tune of choice composed by Leston Paul, sung by Alphonsus Cassell, known as Arrow, and arranged by Amrit Samaru, with a song called Long Time. Ladies and gentlemen, band number 11, make some noise for Fascinators Pan Symphony.
experience the future of news in Trinidad and Tobago and the entire Caribbean? Tune in to Wack 90.1 FM News Pulse, where we're not just delivering news, we're revolutionizing it. 90.1 FM News Pulse, where the future of news is now.
spirit of Trinidad and Tobago continues to resonate through the alias of Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv. While the rest of the world goes on, we stay rooted in the rich soil of our culture, celebrating the Trinbagonian spirit that dances in our hearts all year round. Wack Radio 90.1 FM is your constant companion, bringing you the essence of Trinidad and Tobago.
This band is Terry Ann Roberts and the captain Jabari Narain. With pans tuned by Andy Niels, they are going to give us a David Yundi's arrangement of one composed and sung by the late Dr. Leroy Calise, the Black Stallion. The drill master for this band was Marcus Ash. To give us the 1991 composition, Bun Them. Let's put our hands together and warmly welcome band to number 10, Genesis Pan Groove, Bun Them.
Since God made Adam in the heart of Eden.
Wack Radio 90.1 FM and Wack.tv are diving deep into the heart of our culture. With the most powerful message calypsos of this season.
And all you're hearing from those in authority, boasting how they're going to boost the economy, yet so many of us live in poverty.
Join us as we celebrate the stories, the laughter, the critiques, and the soul of our nation to the voices of our
For all who
calypsonians.
want to see me retire, I'm kicking butt and still spitting fire. Like a truck with the engine up there.
Nowhere else but on Wack 90.1 FM.
Just like Rose Nelson Knockage, still good move and singing in pitch. Look, friend, don't get me in a rage.
The band is led by Celicia James Martin, who also functions as the Panchenbego chairperson for the Tobago region. The tunes are tuned by Augustus Peters. They're doing Dollar Wine. Colin Lucas's Dollar Wine, as arranged by O.J. Richards. We go stateside.
their tune of choice, Callin' Me, composed by Mark Loquan and Ken Professor Fillmore, sung by Destra Garcia. The arrangers, Verrill Cooks, Charlo, and Marcelon Byron. Ladies and gentlemen, band number 8, please give a warm welcome to Panasonic Connection Steel Orchestra.
Well, this is the voice of Mr. Shack that you're hearing clearly. And you're listening to Wack FM and viewing Wack TV. You see, and just in case you will know, the home of culture in Trinbago is Wack 90.1 FM and Wack TV.
I'd like to invite everyone to please secure your tray tables, make sure your seatbelts are securely fastened, and prepare to take off as we take you to victory.
arranged by O.K. Richards. And we ask that a member of this band report